May I pay? But on new motion matter, my lord, may I pay for listing, my lord, on Monday, my lord? Plus,
My lord, with the consent of the petitioner, my lord, I am mentioning item number 42 and 43. My lord, let this matter come after 4 weeks, my lord.
my lord, the kindly speaking today.
Why it has come for orders?
My lord, this was kept.
2014 matter.
No, my lord, actually, this is 14 though. The real matter is of 2021. This is delimitation, my lord. Delimitation exercise of in Tiwa area, my lord. Tiwa Autonomous Council.
Who is for the petitioner? Mr.
It's not on behalf of AK Board.
H. Nath, Learning Council, on behalf of Mr.
AK Board.
A.K. Borua, Learning Council, for the petitioners who is present. Mr. Ardor.
For tribal affairs.
For?
Tribal affairs, my lord.
Okay, Learning Standing Council. Tribal Affairs Department. Why, any affidavit or what?
No, my lord, some deliberation is going on regarding that delimitation, my lord.
Has submitted that deliberation as regards delimitation of the constitution of Tiwa Autonomous Council is in progress and has underground here sought for listing of the cases after 4 weeks. As the prayer is not opposed by the Learning Council for the petitioner, the prayer is allowed, list the cases on so and so.
0508,
My lord.
5th August.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for withdrawal on Monday, Lordship, for withdrawal of this matter.
May please, Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 27, madam. And this matter will come after the vacation, madam. We are filing the affidavit during the course of the day.
Okay. Who is for the petitioner? Miss, your name, please?
Lordship, I am mentioning for item number
Okay.
44.
Mr. M. Smith, Learning Council, for the respondent number 1 and 2, has sought for listing of the case after the ensuing long vacation in order to file the counter affidavit in the meantime.
We are filing during the course of the day.
Okay. It has submission that the counter affidavit will be is going to be filed during the course of the day. He has submitted that consent has been taken from the Learning Council for the petitioner to make the prayer. Praise the Lord. This is the case of from so and so.
2707.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44.
44. Yes.
Need some time to file the affidavit in reply.
Affidavit in reply.
Yes. Lordship, the matter may
You are Miss?
A. Sharma on behalf of Mr. P.R. Sharma.
Okay. Learning Council for the petitioner has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number
1 and 2 we have filed.
1 and 2. To stop.
My
Mr.
presence.
P. Hazarika, Learning Council for the respondent number 1 and
1
2.
and 2.
Is present. To stop. List the case on so and so.
3rd August, 0308.
My lord.
Much obliged.
May it please, my lord, I am praying for some accommodation in respect to item number 39, my lord. We were supposed to file an affidavit in opposition in this matter, my lord. My lord, I am praying for 2 more days, my lord. I will file it by the next Monday, my lord.
Okay, I am informed the other side.
Other side, my lord, we have taken the consent, my lord.
Mr. H. Borua, Learning Council, on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learning Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department, has sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks in order to file the affidavit in opposition. In the meantime, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learning Council for the petition to make the prayer. To stop the prayer is allowed, list the case on so and so.
1707.
Interim order in item.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
May it please, my lord, again, I beg to mention item number 31 of the daily list, my lord. In this matter, my lord, matter may come up after the vacation, my lord. Pleadings are completed in this matter, my lord.
Mr. On the prayer of Mr. Who is for the petitioner? Miss M. Day. Petitioner is present. Mr. H. On the prayer of Mr. H. Borua, Learning Council, on behalf of so and so. Please the case on so and so.
Obliged, my lord.
Interim order, Lordship.
Interim order.
2707.
May plead, Lordship, I beg to mention a repetition for unlisted motion today, Lordship.
What is the urgency?
The urgency, Lordship, the authority has directed the petitioner to close down the DF center, which is a public charitable trust, Lordship, on Monday, Lordship. So we made a mention yesterday, but in the wrong court, Lordship, it was allowed. but in court number 5. So case has already been numbered, Lord.
Monday then, at
Monday.
10:30.
The direction.
Monday at
close down
10:30.
the Rehab center on Monday, Lord.
At 10:30 we'll take up.
May it please your lordship, my lord, I filed an IA for impleting of the GMD in item number 52, my lord. So may I pray this IA may be taken up along with item number 52.
Item
52, supplementary 52.
Yeah. But I need to mention item number 28, my lord. I have taken the consent, but I need to file the affidavit in reply against the opposition of respondent number 3, my lord.
Mr. T. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner, has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number
3, my lord.
3. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the press, raise the case on such.
2007.
May I please your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 35 and 36. Lordship, in these matters, we are required to file our affidavit. I required 3 weeks time to file my affidavit.
Okay.
Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner? Anybody? Mr. S.K. Sahal, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. K. Jain, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned senior counsel and senior standing counsel CG.ST has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent CG.ST authorities. Lays the case on so and so. Any interim order?
Yes, ma'am.
Interim order passed earlier since.
3rd August,
Much
0308.
Same 36.
May I please, Lords, listing of two matters on Wednesday for motion, Lords.
Motion,
Lords.
motion.
I beg to mention for listing one IA, my lord, for implement of party, my lord.
Huh?
One IA for implement of party, my lord.
Next week. Give it to the court master.
Most of.
So I'm praying for listing of a new IA in relation to a eviction related matter which is pending, lordship. Any day next week.
Next week.
Tuesday.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing of 2 writ petitions, my lord, for motion, my lord, on Monday, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
I beg to mention item number 25. This matter may come out after the ensuing vacation, my lord.
20?
25.
Yes. You are for petitioner?
Yes, sir.
Yes. What do you want?
That may come out after the ensuing vacation.
Okay.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is facing some medical issue.
Mr.
Yes, alone.
S. Salam, learned counsel for the petitioner has made a prayer for adjournment of case for 2 weeks. Mr. Endas, or who? It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the appraisal of is the case on such.
2207.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 45, your lordship. Lordship, here the engaged counsel are outside, your lordship, out of station, your lordship. Can it be taken up after vacation, your lordship?
On the prayer of Mr.
S. Gautam on behalf of Mr. P.K. Bhuya, your lordship.
S. Gautam, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. P.K. Bhuyan, learned counsel for the petition and matter leaves the case after 3 weeks.
May I please, your
It is
lordship?
submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 46.
Yes.
That's number. The lordship, I have received instruction from the condemned petitioner that he have received money. He have
Huh?
received the amount.
He has received.
Yes, sir.
So relief he has got.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, Mr.
Here, Ambubai. Here, Ambubai.
Learned counsel on behalf of Mr.
Abdullah.
S. Somoria. Learned counsel for the petitioners has submitted that during the pendency of the contempt petition, the relief the petitioner has sought for, has been granted to the petition, and therefore the petitioner doesn't want to proceed further with the contempt petition. In view of the above submission made by so and so, the contempt petition is closed.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 59 of today's list, my lord.
Item number?
59,
Yes.
in which, my lord, justice service was taken and returned is awaited, my lord. So, my lord, after vacation, my lord.
On the request of Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, lays the case on so and so. It is submitted that counsel has been taken from the Land Standing Counsel Corporation Department to make the prayer.
2407. Daily list promotion, item 1.
My lord, in this case, the prayer of the petitioner, my lord, is very limited. What has happened, my lord, pursuant to an interim direction, the petitioner, my lord, has been functioning as, my lord, president of the Umarpur Gaon Panchayat. Now, the only grievance is, my lord, that my lord, digital signature certificate and necessary login credentials for e-gram Swaraj, my lord, has not been provided by the respondents. And representation also, my lord, at page 77 to this, my lord, respect has already been submitted, my lord. Only that much, my lord. And this, my lord, non-providing of this, my lord, credential.
What is this digital certificate, signature certificate?
Yes.
It is required.
Is required and login credentials from e-gram Swaraj for implementation of
E-Gram Sabha.
Swaraj.
Swaraj. Yes.
Lordship, I have instruction, my lord. The Lordship may kindly have page number 64. My lord, the facts of the case is that before this, that writ petition, my lord, I'm referring to, she was, my lord, first she was selected as president. Thereafter, district commissioner, my lord, has declared the candidature was, my lord, rejected. Thereafter, she challenged this, my lord. And why this 5/9/2025, Lordship may kindly come to page number 66 of this order. Court has passed status quo, my lord, on that day, filed by the petitioner, my lord. So my instruction is that as because the status quo is still holding, my lord.
Put to challenge an order. Election or petition? So before this writ petition, there was another writ petition.
Yes. Filed by the petitioner. And this is the order, my lord, I'm referring to, my lord.
Order was passed in the proceeding. Every state edition. Postponing convenient. The petition is not secret.
That case is already pending, my lord, before this honorable court.
By toss of coin, if it petition, by respect of something was killing. Present respondent was 6. Culminated in the order. So district commissioner was directed to resolve the dispute.
My lord.
And by order dated 27/8/2025.
Yes.
Respondent number 7 has been declared as to be the president.
Yes.
That
That order was challenged, my lord.
There is a provision in the so to go for toss of coin. I will show them concentrated adopted. Such preparations were so what can I say? Gone to the other aspect of the matter. Doubtful case.
My lord, yes, I'll try to,
Who has SARS?
I'll try to satisfy. My lord, my submission is this instruction, it goes contrary to the materials on record. Why, my lord, I'm submitting? If your lordship comes to page 66 of the order, 5/9/25 order. Now, my lord, after declaration by the deputy commissioner interfering with my election, my lord, I was still holding the, my lord, I was still in the charge. And page 66, my lord, the third paragraph from the, my lord, bottom. On the other hand, see, so-and-so learned counsel for the respondent 6 has submitted that immediately after passing of the impugn order, 27/8/25, that is the order of the district commissioner, the charge has been handed over to his client except the financial aspect. Considering the above, this court directs that status quo as on today be maintained. So the, my lord, status quo was passed, my lord, in respect of, my lord, the person holding, my lord, the charge. And since I was holding the charge, reinterpreting this order in my favor, your lordship will come to next page, my lord, page 67. Thereafter, my lord, I was, my lord, imparted training, allowed to go through training, my lord. Subsequent to this order, my lord, your lordship will see all the certificates. I'll show your lordship, my lord. This is an order of 5/9 passed by the honorable court, and these certificates, my lord, is 11/9/25. Then your lordship will come to next, my lord, certificate, page 68, my lord, 24/9/25. Thereafter, my lord, annexure 12. Now, page 71, annexure 13. This is another, my lord, 33/1/26. These are certificates, my lord, issued by the respondent authority.
Training is different thing.
Yes.
No, my lord.
Charge is different aspect, and financial aspect has not been handed over to the respondent number 6. That is what the submission is of the respondent number 6. But there is a gap between the impugn order 5/9/2025 and 27/8/2025. Charge is one thing, financial aspect. He has submitted respondent number 6, meaning that it has been held by either the higher authority, departmental authority.
My lord, in
Training is another thing.
no, lordship will kindly see.
So that you are made ready.
No, my lord will kindly see.
These are certificates.
I take your lordships to page 72. Lordship will kindly see. This is, my lord, by the Special Secretary of the Government of Assam, Panchayat Rural Development, and it is, my lord, issued to all the chief executive, Jila Parishad, Kachar, Hailakandi, Sribhumi. Now, a list is annexed for training on championing change, empowering women leaders in government. Now, your lordship will kindly see 73. The present petitioner has been shown to be the president, my lord, of the Gram Panchayat.
But it has
They are
not taken
accepting,
note.
my lord, me to be the president.
Question is about operating the financial aspect. But that is not given.
My lord, that aspect, my lord,
You are made ready for achieving and to function as a Gram Panchayat president. But because of the status quo, the situation is different.
correct, my lord. This order,
You are made ready
my lord, the order of the deputy.
to function as a Gram Panchayat president. But because of the status quo, that status quo is different.
My lord, that order is under challenge of the, my lord, deputy commissioner in this particular writ
It
petition.
is not that the Gram Panchayat is not operating.
Not operating, my lord.
Gram Panchayat is operating.
My lord, let them bring, my lord, on record.
Well, you should not take that.
Notice may be issued, I'll file affidavit. Detail.
File the affidavit.
Yes, yes.
In
So
respect
that
of, my
everything
lord,
can be
charge
cleared. And what are the other petitions? They are pending still.
Yes, ma'am.
pending, my lord, that is, hearing is fixed, my lord, immediately after the vacation.
Okay.
In fact, my lord, I'm very surprised. In the strength of this order, how can they continue like a president, my lord?
I don't know.
That is why I'll advise, my lord. I'll advise. Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr.
I'll advise.
These are your documents.
Learned
I'll
counsel for the
advise.
petitioner and Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 2, 4, and 5, and Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3. Post of para, Mr. The petitioner. Mr. In reference to the order dated inside 2026, the Mr. Doctor has submitted that he has received the relevant instructions on the matter, and therefore he may be permitted. He may be allowed. How much time you need? 2 weeks time.
No.
2 weeks?
3 weeks, ma'am.
3 weeks time to file an affidavit, counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent authorities in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. In view of the same, let notice be issued. Notice is made returnable when the other case is fixed.
My lord, to Vidya, my lord, I think
Did not fix it.
in the month of July, my lord, third week.
Third week.
Third week.
We keep it 4th week. If that is decided, that
Yes.
this is automatically.
Automatic, my
yes,
lord,
yes.
such.
Okay. July last thoughts.
31st July,
And
3107.
Mr. Doctor and Mr. Hazarika has appeared accepted. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days.
My lord, affidavit in this context only, that who is holding the charge? Because that is the precisely, that is the issue, my lord. Lordship may make an observation. Otherwise, my lord, the affidavit will go in a different direction.
No, the affidavit, counter affidavit of the Panchayat and respondent authorities in the PNRD shall traverse the observation made in the order dated 8/5/2026, as well as shall deal upon the issue who is holding presently the charge of the president of the Gaon Panchayat.
Obliged.
Extra copies maybe, sir.
Already,
Aditi.
I'll oblige.
Item number 2.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, kindly matter may be passed over for the day, your lordship. The conducting council is in
on the request from Mr. J. Khalid, learned counsel for the petitioner, the case is passed over for the Miss.
Lordship, on last occasion, they were supposed to file additional affidavit annexing the land documents.
In a tribal bill.
Yes, your lordship.
HK Hazurika. Government advocate. 1. 4. 5. 6. And Bodolo, standing as revenue. 3. Any CGC. Miss D. Bora, Health and Family Welfare. 7. 8. B. Deka, or who is revenue? Miss A. Gayon, Land Central Government Council for the response number 2.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Food and civil supplies?
Government will take your.
HK Hazurika, 10. Education? Mr. PK Bora, standing as a revenue. 9. Water resource? Miss?
12 and 13.
PCM. On behalf of RM Das, water resource. 12.
12 and 13.
11. 11. 12. 11, 12. Who is PHE?
Yeah, S. Sharma.
Mr.
S. Sharma.
S. Sharma, standing as PHE. 13. Election Commission.
I'm paying for it, so now 14%.
EI Ali, standing as ECI. 14. And this 15? Okay, Miss CA. 15. Water resource. Are present.
Item 3.
Yeah. There is some clerical defect in my petition, so my lord, I want to with the liberty to file a fresh.
Mr.
M.H. Chaudhary.
M.H. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that as certain inadvertent errors have crept in the petition. The petitioner wants to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file a fresh. Mr. J. N. Bodolo, Revenue 1, J. Sutial, as Senior Consultant, Senior Standing Counsel, KAAC, 2-3, listed by Ms. S. Camprai, as Standing Counsel, KAC for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, 5 are present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Chaudhary and counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty, as spread.
Item 4.
Please, Your Honor. Order is case number 27. Type copy is page number 25.
Yes.
But here the last portion of the therefore in the context of circle officer Azara Revenue Circle hereby directed to modify the CITA entry for tag number 333 of the Kahikusi village in Azara Revenue Circle and mention that the land is reserved for the Airport Authority of India. My lord, kindly come to page number 16, my lord. This is the report of 37 2013, my lord. This is the circle officer report. With reference to the subject cited above, I am stated that the DAG number 333 of village Kahikusi is in the name of CPWD office and the quarter as per record available in the office. The DAG contains 6 biga ek kotha ek lesa of the land. No other DAG in the village of Kai seem to be in the name of CPWD except DAG number 333. This is in favor of your kind information. Then, my lord, on 9/8/2018, this is the another report of circle officer, my lord, regarding the status of DAG number 333. With reference to the subject cited above and the letter under reference, I have honored to inform you that as per concerned Latmandal, the existing record right the land bearing DAG number 333 village Kahikusi Moza Dokhinrani is the government reserve land. Further, in the column section of the CITA, airfield and CPWD office and quarter have been mentioned, my lord. My lord, then in my lord, in 2024, my lord, then page number 20, my lord. Circle officer held a meeting, my lord, that is with page number 19, my lord. With reference to subject cited, I have to honor to inform you that a meeting has been fixed on 26/12/2021 to ascertain actual land position in the government DAG number so and so village region. You are therefore asked to remain present on the spot, my lord, and they were present on that day. After that, there was a no communication. Then, my lord, CPWD has again wrote a letter to the
But this
circle officer.
impugned order
Yes, my lord.
is of which date?
Which one, my lord?
Impugned
Impugned order is 25, my lord.
13/5, more than 1 year. Whether it has been
26/8/2025, my lord. Oh no, sorry.
more than 1 year.
Yes, my lord.
If the order has been carried out,
My lord, let them take instruction the revenue department, my lord.
Lordship, have a look in page number 22. It is a report of the L.
para number,
Oh, sorry, page
Page
number
number
22. It is a report.
As per my instruction, they are still in possession of CPWD, my lord. Quarters are still there, officers are still there, my lord.
so we can give the status code as regards position. I don't know.
Lordship, in para number 2, 3, and 4, it is very important, Lordship. During hearing, no supporting land record documents could be produced
This
by
is
the.
Mosjid
Yes, Lordship.
and CPWD produced by CPWD. Possession is there.
Yes, possession is there. And we have submitted
Some
documents.
Mosjid is also there.
Yes,
Yes,
possession is
Lordship.
there, my lord. That's the fact. In 1 kotha of land out of 6 biga, my lord, 1 kotha is in the in possession of Masjid. And we have submitted document that is page number 21, my lord.
If it is their land, Airport Authority of India's land,
Yes, Lordship.
right? And it is CPWD and Mosjid,
Lordship.
then they can invoke public premises eviction of unauthorized occupants act.
So here in the matter, Lordship.
But
are in
your
the
action is appearing to be, your
airport
action is
authority-
appearing to be so moto.
Airport authority is very necessary party, Lordship, in this matter. So petitioner may directed to.
We'll see, but so far as records indicate they are in possession.
Yes.
Hurt, Miss A. Gayam, learned Central Government Council. If we find that, we'll dismiss.
Lordship.
We are not here to advise anybody.
Yes.
Mr. H.K. Hazarika. Who else is there? Okay. And Bordolo, Revenue 1. And Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the response number 2, 3, and 4.
Nadia.
Subject matter raised in this petition is a plot of land, is a parcel of land measuring six bighas, one katha, one lesa, comma, covered by tag number 333 and located at village Kahikusi, comma, Ajara Revenue Circle, Kamrup Metropolitan District, subject plot, postal. And order dated 13/5/2025, passed by the respondent number 2 is being assailed in this writ petition by the petitioner posted by the impugn order. The respondent number 3 has directed the respondent number 4, respondent number 2 has directed the respondent number 3 to modify the Chita entry in relation to DAG number 333 and to make entry in the Chita that the subject plot is reserved for Airport Authority of India. Post of Ms. Gayan, Learned Central Government Council, appearing for the petitioner, has submitted that the decision made in the impugn order dated 13/5/2025 is contrary to the findings recorded by the respondent number 3 in his earlier reports dated 37/2023, Annexer B 9/2018, within bracket Annexer C and wherein it was clearly indicated that other than an area and other materials on record, wherefrom it clearly emerges that other than an area of, where is Masjid?
Masjid is N1 F1 kotha, my lord.
Other than
One kotha
an
does
area of,
data.
where it is mentioned?
That is mentioned in page number 22, my lord.
22.
Para number 3, my lord.
Other than an area of 1 katha 10 lesa, comma, the remaining area of the subject plot is under possession of the petitioner, wherein the office and the quarters are located. First of para issue notice returnable on so and so as Ms. Bordolo and Mr. Hajuri. Extra copies. It is not known the impugn order is was passed on 13/5/2025. It is not known whether the direction made by the respondent number 2 therein has already been carried out by the respondent number 3. In the meantime, Pustak, it is as it is stated, as it is an assertion on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner is still in possession of the subject plot. It is ordered in the interim that the parties shall maintain status quo as regards possession of the subject land till the returnable date. However, Mr. Hazarika has contended that the Airport Authority of India is a necessary party in the instant proceeding. And without presence of the said necessary party, the writ petition cannot be, the point agitated in this writ petition cannot be adjudicated.
2907. Item 5.
Lordship, the petitioner is a widow lady, aged about 81 years, Lordship. She has a plot of land measuring aggregate the revenue village of Prohibitions. The present writ petition has been filed by the petitioner seeking Form 50 in respect of the undisputed portion of her land situated at that particular village, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner have two numbers of son and 3 numbers of daughters, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, one of our daughter, Sonti Das, has instituted a civil suit claiming land measuring 2.10 lasa out of the land measuring aggregate 1.6 lasa, Lordship, and filed a complaint, online complaint before the district authority, Lordship. District Commission, following which she had preferred a writ petition number 5597/2023, which was disposed on 14/3/2024, directing the competent authority to decide the petitioner's application after providing necessary hearing over holding the concerned parties, Lordship. Pursuant thereto, Lordship, the additional district commissioner hearing the parties upon the consideration of the records and passed the order dated 3/8/2024, Annexure 7, Lordship. Kindly peruse the page number 60, Lordship. Lordship, may I read on the last paragraph, Lordship?
Let me read. Who preferred that composite sale transfer application by you?
Yes, Lordship.
Transfer notification author. The hearing was conducted and when applicant Jonaki court. County terms. Yes.
Have received the instruction, Lordship. Paragraph 2 from bottom, Lordship, it is very important.
The learned court of civil judge also, Lordship, give permission to provide the necessary certificates to the said standard. But same has been complained. Next, Lordship, 11th page number 73, Lordship.
Second paragraph from bottom, Lordship, it is very important, Lordship. In the first page of my instruction.
But come to page 60, Mr. Hazarika. First paragraph.
Yes, Lordship.
First paragraph.
Yes, Lordship.
Read.
Seen the order passed by the honorable court in WPC number so and so, wherein it is directed that the additional deputy commissioner to decide the composite cell transfer application filed by the petitioners in terms of the notification issued on so and so, thereby giving reasonable opportunity of on being heard to the objector, that is the daughter of the petitioner number 1.
Come to page 57.
Lordship.
Paragraph 9, page 58.
The petitioner apprehends that the deputy commissioner is sitting over the matter for reason of pendency of the title.
Paragraph 9, page 58.
Accordingly, the present writ petition is disposed of directing the respondent authorities, that is the additional deputy commissioner, to decide the composite shell transfer application filed by the petitioner in terms of the aforesaid act and notification dated so and so. However, it is made clear that a reasonable opportunity of being heard be given to the objector.
So it is pending.
Yes, Lordship.
High Court says.
Yes, Lordship.
Then this order says, page 16. How
No.
can your instructions say that there is no sale permission application or petitioner pending? Is it not contrary?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, in
What kind of? And the deputy commissioner says in the order, page 60,
Lordship.
that application is pending. How can this circle officer say now there is no application pending?
Is very contradictory, Lordship.
Huh?
So
He sits in appeal he sits over the head of the deputy commissioner or what?
yes, Lordship.
It seems like that.
Hmm.
Who is the boss? Circle officer?
No, no.
Over the deputy commissioner?
Yeah. No, Lordship.
Huh?
So I may be allowed some time.
You withdraw this
Yes, Lordship.
kind of instruction.
Lordship.
When the High Court says there is pending, then the deputy commissioner says pending. This man says no application is pending. Is it not contrary?
Yes, Lordship.
Bring to his notice what the High Court has directed or the deputy commissioner has decided.
Lordship.
And what is Form 50?
Form 50 is a Lordship, at page number, Lordship, 86.
86 is what?
86 is Lordship, if a Form 50 is applied, and is there any civil suit is pending, the solicitor can write.
You have already got it.
Lordship?
You have already got it.
No, Lordship, they have not provided me the Form 50, Lordship. Although the civil judge has already directed me to provide me the.
Where is that order?
Lordship, page number 73, Lordship, Annexure 11. The last para, Lordship, may I read, Lordship?
Oh, he is also sitting over appeal of civil judge. Registrator sits over the head of civil judge, circle officer sits over the head of district commission. Both authorities. Yes, Mr. Hazarika, you are answerable for both. He is a government employee, so Registrator.
I will take.
Yes,
Even Lordship,
yes,
the
sir.
petitioner have already provided to the Daslosa by demarcating the land.
That I have seen,
Yes, Lordship.
that has been demarcated,
Yes, Lordship.
that I have seen from the instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
Now question is about your NOC and Form 50.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. I will take fresh steps also. I may be allowed
Get it on Tuesday.
Tuesday also.
We'll not keep it on Friday.
Also.
Yeah, heard Mr. D. Bormal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. N. Bodole, Revenue, HK Hazarika. But Seristander is not a party, we cannot direct him.
So,
We can direct only circle officer.
so,
Post of para. In the order dated. No, by an order dated 14/3/2024, passed by this court in petition 5597/2023. The deputy and the respondent number 2 was directed to decide the composite sale transfer application filed by the petitioners therein, wherein the present petitioner was the petitioner number 1 in terms of the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012 and a notification dated 11/11/2024 on the subject composite land sale transfer application. Subsequent to the order dated 14/3/2024, the respondent number 2 rejecting an application submitted by the objector with regard to a part of the subject land measuring 1 bigha, 1 katha, 6.32 lessa covered by DAG number 1337 and periodic patta number 712, at village Horu Hoja, Beltola Moja, Dispur Revenue Circle, directed to demarcate the subject land, keeping 2 kathas, 10 lessas out of it, out of the total area of land, so as to proceed further for deciding the composite land sale permission application. First of all. But in view of the order dated so and so, as the order dated, projecting that the order dated 3/8/2024 is not being carried out by the respondents. Thereafter, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition, post of on 3/6/2026, the Learned State Council was directed to obtain instruction, post of para. Today, Mr. Hazarika has submitted that he has received instructions from the respondent number 3 of a letter dated 15/6/2026, wherein it is mentioned that on the basis of demarcation proceeding drawn up by demarcation case number 81/2024, an order was passed by the respondent number 3, partly dividing demarcating the land with the consent of the petitioner for the plot of land measuring 2 kathas 10 leshas out of the subject plot. Full stop. In the letter, it is further mentioned that there is no land sale permission application of the petitioner pending for disposal in his office. Meaning there it is there, Deputy Commissioner. Get the instruction from the Deputy Commissioner. Full stop. The order dated 3/8/2024 of the respondent number 2 has clearly mentioned that a composite land, the order is passed on an application to decide the composite land sale transfer application filed by the petitioner. So in that view of the matter, the composite land sale transfer application seems to be pending in the office of the respondent number 2. Mr. Hazarika has sought for time till Wednesday to obtain further instruction.
I have only one instruction also.
Huh?
So, I will.
Huh?
I will submit the Xerox copy of my instruction.
Please.
I have only one copy.
Huh?
One copy, Lordship. I have only one.
No, please take it.
Lordship.
Take it. Says that there is not a party, I cannot.
Even the private respondent is also necessary.
Huh?
Private respondent is.
Private respondent, he has opted out as per the. Not required. It is for Deputy Commissioner to decide. He has already decided. Circle officer has already demarcated. Now it is pending before District Commissioner.
Lordship, matter may be fixed on 24 if possible, Lordship.
24 it is fixed. 2406. Item 6.
Lord, may I please, Lordship? My Lord, this is second round of litigation, my Lord. Lordship, may I kindly come to Annexure 5, page 85, my Lord. But page 86. I read my Lord.
Yes.
Then Lordship, my lord, kindly come to page 52.
Page?
Page 52, my lord, annexure 4. So, my lord, this is the affidavit filed by the revenue department in the said writ petition, my lord. Then Lordship may kindly come to page 54, my lord. Para 4.
Yes.
During the para 4, my lord, during the settlement operation, the concerned dark numbers of the land acquired were converted to new dark numbers and revenue record was corrected accordingly. Then, my lord, para 5. That at present the acquired land for Brahmaputra bridge construction is corrected in dark number 44 and dark number 967, which contain an area of land measuring 71 bighas, 3 kathas, 12 lachas, and the same is and the name of BBC is recorded therein. Then, my lord, next para. That at present dark number 40, 41, 42, and 43 is private land, patta land, covered by KP number so and so, wherein a part of land measuring 10 bigha covered by dark number 40 is in absolute possession of one Riju Prasad Sama. He is a petitioner here. And the respondent number 4 in the earlier petition. Rest of the land of dark number 14, entire land of dark number 41 is in possession of the NF Railway. Part of dark number 42 and 43 are under occupation of the public. So, my lord, in the said petition also, my lord, on the basis of this record, we have also consented for, my lord, demarcation. Accordingly, my lord, on the basis of this order from this honorable court, my lord, Deputy Commissioner pass an order, my lord, page 97. Annexure 8, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, now kindly see the impugn order, my lord. Now the circle officer is going to demarcate only my lane, not the whole lane which is, my lord, claimed by the railway, my lord. Page, my lord, 103. Annexure 11, my lord. My lord, this is the vernacular, my lord. উপৰোক্ত বিষয়ত প্ৰসংগৰ সন্দৰ্ভত মহোদয়ক জনাও যে জালুকবাৰী মৌজাৰ গড়পাণ্ড কুমাৰপুৰা গাঁও ম্যাদী ইমান 40, 41, 42, 43 ডাগৰ ব্ৰহ্মপুত্ৰ ব্ৰিজ প্ৰজেক্ট and staff কোটা নিৰ্মাণৰ বিষয়ে জমি যোগ মাখৰ বাবে অহা ইমান তাৰিখে দিন ধাৰ্য কৰা হৈছে। So, my lord, this circle officer notice, my lord, not included the dark number 44.
Mr. Sinha,
My lord.
to me, it appears it is a vast land 71 bighas or 73 bighas. Out of that, 63 bigha belongs to railway as per their record.
My lord.
And rest 10 bighas or so belong to you.
No, no, my lord. In dark number 40.
No, as per paragraph, you have taken me to page 55.
My lord.
Right, page 55.
Yes.
Paragraph 6.
Yes.
40, 41, 42, 43.
My lord.
Dark number.
My lord.
Wherein a part of land measuring 10 bigha covered by dark number 40 is in absolute possession of one Riju Prasad Sharma. Rest of the land of dark number 40 and entire dark number 41 is in possession of NF Railways.
And 42, 43 under
dark number 42, 43 are under occupation of the public. So normally, if there are two big chunks of land,
my lord, in this
1 minute, that out of 71 bighas or 70 bighas, say for that 10 bigha is a smaller plot which can be easily identifiable rather than the remaining 60. So if first they proceed with for the process of identifying 10 bighas of land, What harm is there? Because you are protected by the High Court order.
My lord, my only prayer is already in the revenue, my lord, department affidavit, it is clarified there, the land claimed by the railway, 63 bigha, is already, my lord, correct.
Then I'll clarify and which cost.
My lord,
I'll clarify and which cost. This is hampering the process.
No, my lord.
Heard Mr. K. Sinha, learned counsel for the petitioner.
I'm
Yes,
rejecting the demarcation.
absolutely.
No.
Absolutely. You are hampering the project.
No, my lord, my only prayer is, my lord, let them demarcate the land.
Your interest is heavily protected by the High Court order.
My lord, here.
What harm it is there?
No, my lord,
Because
there is no-
it is there.
No.
Already the civil suit, if required for, if there is
My
encroachment.
lord, that is correct. That is true. My lord, my only prayer is, my lord, I have not objecting the demarcation. Even I have filed my petition before.
So what notice has harmed you? In what manner it has harmed you?
My lord, let me, my lord, complete my contention, my prayer is, my lord. I am even in the writ petition, I am, my lord, myself, my lord, admitted that I am ready to, my lord, I have no objection for this demarcation, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to my lord, this order of this order of court. My lord, kindly see, para 9, my lord, page 88. I have already contended, I have no objection. Because, my lord, revenue authority already clarified. My lord, their pleaded case is the railway has acquired, my lord, 63 bighas of land in 1969 for BBC. And their prayer is that land is not corrected by the revenue
What
authority.
interim relief you are wanting?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, let them demarcate the land, not only my
Let
land,
them
my lord,
proceed.
including that, my lord, 44,
Heard.
dark number 44, my lord.
Heard Mr. K. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition.
My limited prayer, my lord. My land may be
Mr.
demarcated along with the land, my lord, which is dark number 44.
Aforesaid. Revenue 1. And Goswami. 2 and 3.
5 and 6.
Who is for 4? SS Road. Learned Central Government Council for the respondent of 4. Union of India. Railway Ministry. The petitioner has approached this court agreed by a notice dated. You are Central Government Council.
On behalf of SP Chaudhary.
SP Chaudhary. Okay. Where is the impugn notice?
My lord, page 103, my lord.
By a notice dated 34/2026, addressed to the
Deputy Director. Joint Director, my lord.
he is not a party. He addressed to Joint Director,
Assam Survey Department.
Assam Survey Department, in connection with a boundary demarcation process. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Steps. As well as steps.
Lord, my only prayer is on 29, they are fixing for demarcation. That may be kindly stay made. Till my lord, returnable.
Then I'll pass the final order on the interim prayer. I will pass the final order in the interim prayer.
My lord, I don't have any objection, my lord. I have already repeatedly stated that.
The petition has sought for an interim order in the form of a stay in respect of the demarcation process of the parcel of land covered by DAG number 40, 41, 42, 43 and under KP Patan number 567 at village Gorpandu, Kumarpara and Moja, Jalukbari, Gauhati Revenue Circle, post of. Having gone through the order dated 4/4/2025, passed in the writ petition, WPC number 1235/2022, within bracket Annex 5, more particularly paragraph 11 thereof, and the order dated 19/12/2025 passed by the office of the code, passed by the code district commissioner, passed by the respondent number two, annex 8, comma, the interest of the petitioner is found to be well protected and no interim or relief at this stage is called for. Therefore, the interim prayer made by the petitioner is declined.
7. Obligement. Item 7.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship,
Third
for
matter,
A. Hussain, your lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5.
Copy was not sharper.
Sir, you have to have a copy. The petitioner has stated that he maintains a savings bank account synopsis at Kolgasi branch of State Bank of India. Within bracket respondent number 3. Full stop. On and from 23/8/2016, and his entire transactions is done through banking transaction are done through PROCEED savings bank account. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that the said account has been kept debit freezed stroke frozen by the respondent authorities on receipt of a complaint receipt of a complaint regarding suspicious transaction on the basis of a cyber complaint under NCRP acknowledgement number issue notice returnable on steps. As Mr. Goswami has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5, no formal notice is required to be signed to the said respondents. Extra copies, steps upon respondent number 1, 2, and 3 by speed post within 2 working days from today. Notice returnable.
2907.
How nice to.
Our name may be so.
The name of government of Assam is to be reflected in the respondent side by corpus.
Item 8.
I'm handing over the instruction, my lord. Only date had been fixed to demolish that particular object. This boundary wall.
You have got it?
Yes, but only thing is earlier also.
Come again. Why you will
It is now fixed
want
on-
to see, witness the demolition? If not demolished, then come again. No point.
Once we have come.
Why will supervise?
No, Lordship,
I'll quote this order.
yes.
I'll quote this order.
No,
In
Lordship,
the
I think
order-
Pending only, no. With this instruction. I only queries this.
I had Mr. B.P. Bora, Land Council for the petition, and Mr. S. Bora, Land Standing Council, GMDA,
I for one lot.
for the respond number 1, 2, 3, 2 and 3, 2, 3, 4. Also heard Mr. N. Gusami, Land Junior Government Advocate, for the respond number 1. We'll issue notice then.
Not.
Otherwise, these private respondents are also here.
Yes. Not if, then.
Against.
Not if this is, I'll, with this, not if I can withdraw it. If.
That is what I said. Otherwise,
Lots will quote it and close it.
they will come again, they will fight it out. In the meantime, process this order.
Yes, I know that.
That is why I said to you.
I know that.
Otherwise, we will not keep pending at this motion stage. Mr. Bora, Land Standing Council, GMDA, has submitted that in continuation of the order dated 19/11/2025, passed by the Chief Executive Officer, GMDA, the said authority has recently passed an order on 18/6/2026. Mr. Bora has placed a copy of the order dated 18/6/2026. Para. The order dated 18/6/2026 reads as under. A copy of the order dated 18/6/2026 has also been furnished to Mr. Bora, Land Council for the petitioner for his information. Having perused the contents of the order dated 18/6/2026, whereby it is a date, whereby the date and time for demolition of the alleged
Brick wall.
boundary wall and house are scheduled at 11 a.m. on 6/7/2026. Mr. Bora, and the Council for the petition has submitted that the petitioner is not pursuing the writ petition at this stage, with liberty to file approach again in the event the respondent authorities do not carry out the demolition.
Retain that order in the, as a record, manner.
A copy of the order dated 18/6/2026, placed by Mr. Bora, is kept with the part record or case record by marking it as document A. Right? In view of the above submission by Mr. Bora, the repetition is disposed of. Not dismissed, disposed of.
Item 9.
Yes.
9, 10, 11, my lord, identical matters, my lord.
Okay.
The petitioners before lordship, my lord, applied for NOC. On, my lord,
Agreement for sale of land.
5/12/2025, they have applied. Till date, my lord. No
Where is
other
your application?
application loss will find.
Nowadays it is digital.
No, my lord, in Kasar district, my lord, it is yet to be.
Okay.
authorized,
Kasar receipt manual.
my lord.
Yes. When it was submitted,
It was submitted on, my lord, 5/12/2025.
that NOC means that section 21A. Section 21A,
My lord.
either permission or region order. Yes, sir.
When is the lot?
Huh?
Or when is the lot?
Wednesday. Okay. that was-
He will provide a soft copy of the petition lot.
Okay. Otherwise, I'll dispose of because it is a mandate,
Lot.
statutory mandate.
Yes.
You have to do it, whatever way.
Lot.
You cannot keep it pending.
My submission is that, my lord, the lordship may dispose of this petition, directing the authority, my lord, to consider our application and pass a region order. But in the meantime, my lord, if required, my lord, if any documents are deficient, if documents are to be submitted by the petitioners, they are ready to submit, my lord. That.
Hmm.
Possibility.
Get the instruction, otherwise Tuesday, I'll, Wednesday, Tuesday.
He'll submit a copy.
Don't burden at the last, on the last days. It's so, yeah, petitioner. Had Mr. Spencer and Mr. N.K. and Goswami, Learned Junior Advocate for the respondent number. Okay, Bhattacharya is there.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Bhattacharya,
So 1 and 4 lots.
and Goswami,
For
2, 3 and 4.
No, I'm for 2 and 3, 4 for my land.
Okay, 1 and 4.
Yes.
Oh, you have a nodal officer also nowadays?
Yes.
Okay. As the petitioner's application for no objection certificate is stated to be pending since
It's 5/12/2025.
5/12/2025, Mr. Goswami has sought for time till Tuesday in order to obtain the status of the said application. Same in other one. Mr. Soikia, Land Council for the petitioner, shall furnish a soft copy of the read petition to Mr.
Milo.
Will transmit a soft copy of the read petition along with an extract to Mr. Goswami's email ID.
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. During the course of the day. By going to chamber, send him.
2306.
10 is same, 11 is same. 10, 11 same. Same order. Date is same, pending.
Same day.
12. Item 12.
I have looked at it earlier on the previous day. Now, circle officer seems to be sitting over deputy commissioners. Nowadays, hierarchy should be changed.
After the vacations, after the vacation, immediately after the vacations.
No, there is a direction.
Yes, I've seen lots of.
No point. Will not. He must comply
Lordship.
unless there is an appeal.
Lordship.
Get your instruction. We will not keep this pending.
Lordship.
We have serious matters to
Lordship.
adjudicate. Why should we keep this pending? Tuesday. No, there is a deputy commissioner direction and a circle officer is directed to correct.
He is not doing it.
He is sitting over the matter 17-2. Otherwise, let him be present through virtually.
Lordship. On Wednesday, Lordship.
Milo.
Heard Mr. A.K. Purakastal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
13.
Miss Madam, what your officers are doing? Huh? Your officers seems to be hierarchy should be changed. We have seen also.
Yes, sir.
No, deputy commissioner, who is he?
Yes.
I'll sit over the matter for 1 year.
Lordship,
For reasons other than bona fide, perhaps.
sometimes the power gets onto the head here.
For reasons other than bona fide.
Yes.
Revenue, A, Potasai, N Bordole. 234 SS Roy. In view of the order dated 17/12/2026.
25.
Sorry, 2024.
20.
24.
Yes.
1.5 year
Yes.
of the District Commissioner Kamrup Metropolitan District, Gauhati. Mr. Roy is to obtain instruction as regards the steps taken by the respondent number 4 on the person to the said order. Lays the case on Wednesday.
2406.
Same in other.
Same.
Let us see. The order date.
Same.
Order date same. Okay. But make sure.
Lordship, 13, 14. Extra soft copy.
Item 15.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. aforesaid revenue, BJ Talukdar, and senior counsel estate from Mr. PK Medil and as government advocate for the respondent number 234 are present. In view of non-representation, let the case be passed over for the day.
So. Sixteen.
May it please,
May I
your
please-
lordship.
The petitioner bank account has been freezing, Lordship,
Yes, you.
freezed by the Bandhan Bank.
Lordship, I am praying for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, all the respondent, Lordship.
Do you know, do you have any information for what
No, Lordship.
amount?
Lordship, we have not received the copy till yet.
Okay. Furnish a copy, Mr.
Jayuddin.
Jayuddin. And Mr. Jayuddin, learning counsel for the petition, Mr.
A. Hussain.
A. Hussain, learning counsel for all the respondents.
Yes.
Those stuff. Mr. So-and-so, and counsel for the petition is to furnish, shall furnish a copy of the petition. 2 copies of the petition to Mr. So-and-so during the course of the day so as to enable Mr. So-and-so to obtain the necessary instruction, more particularly, the region and the amount for which the bank account of the petitioner is kept debit freezed. Release the case on Tuesday.
Of like.
2306. Item number 17.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, that matter relates to, my lord, we have been already evicted, my lord, from this chapter 10 protected lease, my lord, that this land falls within the, my lord, chapter 10 South Kamrup Tribal Belt and Blocks, my lord. So, my lord, basically, as we have already been evicted, now we are homeless, my lord. There is no provision for our shelter and we are now scattered here and there. And my lord, basically in this petition, my lord, we have challenged, if my lord may be pleased to peruse page 60, my lord, the paragraph part, the prayer part, my lord.
Notification
My lord.
1950.
My lord, what we have raised in this petition is that, my lord, as per the provision of the chapter 10, my lord, section 160, my lord, the specifically says, my lord, that the area should be predominantly occupied by a class of persons, my lord, who is required to be a protection. Now, my lord, when we have find out the census reports from 1950 onwards, my lord, we could not found that the population is being, my lord,
Where is that?
my lord, the census, my lord.
No, notification.
My lord, that notification of late, my lord, we could find out, it could not be annexed here, my lord, that's the difficulty.
Bring it on
My
record,
lord, it
otherwise
is-
how can it?
Yes, my lord, it is required. to
Law is
be
also
done, my lord.
settled.
So,
And if it is a notification which assumes statutory character, then this court doesn't have the
my lord.
roster to decide it.
Because, my lord, this is issue,
Because this is having precedence in a sense,
my lord.
chapter
Because
10
after the-
plus notification, if
My lord.
if it is exercised in exercise of statutory power, then it assumes statutory character.
Yes, my lord, because, my lord. it
Then
says-
this first prayer, this entitles this court
My lord.
to assume jurisdiction to decide this
My lord,
repetition.
That is an issue, my lord, can.
Yes, Mr. Proposer, you have anything to say? Let him get this notification on
My
record by way of an additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit and this notification, basically he would be laying a challenge, my lord, with regard to, my lord, the periphery, constituting the periphery of the tribal belt.
Let him bring it on record. I'll be out of the scenario.
Lordship,
Is it not?
my lord.
And Mr. Airfield and a senior counsel. When do you want?
No, my lord, after the vacation,
Okay. 15.
or my lord, if.
15/7.
Lord,
What is the date?
Mal.
Oh, you have already been evicted.
They already evicted.
Very disarray condition, my lord, all these. people.
13/7, reopening day?
Mal.
Reopening day?
Mal.
Okay, heard Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, senior counsel, stated by Mr. Learned counsel for the petitioners, Mr. R. Borpujari. R. Borpujari.
The number-
Revenue,
My lord.
2. Who is for 1? Mr. B. J. Talda. Senior counsel, stated by Mr. P. K. Mary, Learned Government Counsel for the respond number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. D. Bora, Standing Counsel of Health and Family Welfare Department for the respond number 3, 7, 6 and 7. Mr. Okay. Write down the name and so many respondents. Ms. Lita, write down your number, all from the respondent side. Mr. Bhuyan has submitted that inadvertently, the notification dated 27 to 2019-50 was could not be brought on record at the time of filing the petition. Then he has sought time, 1 week's time, to bring the said notification on record by way of an additional affidavit. The prayer is allowed, least the case as sought for by the learned counsel for the parties on 13/7/2026.
Item 18.
15, my lord, I was in the next court, my lord. It's being marked as
Item number?
15, my lord, 1-5. I forgot.
Not it now.
Lordship, I was in the next court, my lord, I'm sorry. Lordship, my.
Not now. After the motion.
Lordship.
May I please, your lordship. Is now under the construction of his G+2 building, lordship, with the strength of permission obtained from the GMD and GM, NOC from
Construction
GMD.
of Z plus a strength of a planning permit obtained from GMD, followed by notification certificate from GMC. It is a show cause notice, and the same was duly replied, including before the event were not issued on one period during discovery of later. Written seeking documents was issued to the petition followed by Yes. Reasonable. His prayer is reasonable.
Reasonable, my lord, what had happened, my lord, GMD has given identical, he has replied it. But this has not been received by its, that's why no reply. Lordship will not allow more than 10 days time to reply, my lord.
To submit.
Okay, lordship.
Okay. Okay, I'll come back. 5 minutes. Heard Mr. J.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. S.R. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 1. And Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, GMC for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4.
One also, my lord, Department of Housing and Urban.
Okay, 1.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Standing Counsel, Housing and Urban Affairs Department, and GMC for the respondent number 1 to 4. Post of the case of the petitioner is that he is the absolute owner of a plot of land measuring 12 places, covered by DAG number 2469 and KP Patta number 828, situated Revenue Village, Varanda, lot number 12, Moja, Paltola, Dispur Revenue Circle, Gauhati Subdivision District, Kamrup Metropolitan District, Assam, subject plot for sort, and he is in continuous possession of the subject plot. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he applied for issuance of a no objection certificate for construction of a RCC building over the subject plot before the respondent Gauhati Metropolitan Development Authority. On 12/1/2022. And after consideration of the application, the respondent GMDA issued a planning permit on 12/1/2022 for development for construction of a building on the subject plot under section 5, Gauhati Building Construction and Regulation Bylaws, 2014, page 17 also, read with section 14 of the Gauhati Building Construction Regulation Act, 2010. As per the particulars mentioned therein, full stop. A no objection certificate for construction was also issued in favor of the petitioner on 12/1/2022. Full stop.
There are two permits, two planning permit, two NOCs. Different treatment.
On the basis of another application dated 27/12/2024 for a planning permit, the respondent GMDA has issued a planning permit and a no objection certificate for construction on 27/12/2022 as per the terms and conditions laid down therein. Full stop. Para. On the basis of the planning permits and no objection certificates, the petitioner constructed one RCC building, Z+2 on the subject plot. Full stop. It is the petitioner has stated that after construction of the building as per the planning permits and no objection certificates, the petitioner applied for an occupancy certificate on 6/3/2026 before the respondent Gauhati Municipal Corporation. Full stop. As the occupancy certificate so applied for was not issued by the respondent ZMC for a considerable period of time, the petitioner visited the office of the ZMC, office of the respondent number 3 in the first week of June to apprise himself about the status of his application for occupancy certificate. On such visit, the petitioner has come to learn that the respondent ZMC had issued a letter dated 3/10/2025. Where is that?
Page number 27.
Page number 27, answer 8.
Page number
27.
27. Whereby, on the basis of a complaint received from the respondent number 4, the petitioner was asked to submit the copy of the no objection certificates, approved plans, up-to-date property tax receipts, etc. as regards the RCC Z+2 building constructed by the petitioner on the subject plot. Full stop. In the complaint, it was alleged that the construction made by the petitioner subject plot is an illegal construction. Full stop. The petitioner has also come to learn that based on the letter dated 3/10/2025 of the respondent number 4, a notice was also issued by the respondent number 3 on 22/1/2026, purportedly in exercise of powers under Section 337 within bracket 1 Roman and 2 of the Gauhati Municipal Corporation Act 1971. Full stop. By the notice, in the notice, it was alleged that here G+3.
Here it is G plus 3. GMDA G+2.
In the notice, it was mentioned that the petitioner had constructed a commercial building, RCC G+2 with deviation mentioned therein, and the same is found to be in violation of the provisions contained in the GMC Act 1971 and the building bylaws framed thereunder. By the notice, the petitioner was directed to, petitioner as the noticee was directed to remove or pull down the undertaken works of erection or re-erection of the building on the subject plot forthwith at his cost, or to show cause within 7 days as to why unauthorized construction / deviation should not be demolished. Post up. Para. The petitioner has contended that neither the letter dated 3/10/2025 of the respondent number 4 nor the notice dated 22/01/2026 of the respondent number 3 has been served upon the petitioner at any point of time. Post up. It is canvassed that had any of the said two letters / notice been served upon the petitioner would have definitely responded, as he is in possession of all the requisite documents like no planning permits, no objection certificates, etc. for construction of the RCC building on the subject plot. And had those documents been allowed to be submitted by the petitioner, there would have been no occasion for the respondent authority in the GMC to issue the letter dated 3/10/2025 or the notice dated 22/01/2026. Post up by this petition. With the above projections, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities in the GMC to allow him to respond to the so-called notice, to the notice dated 22/01/2026 by granting him a reasonable period of time to submit submit his reply along with the supporting documents. Post of para. Having regard to the limited nature of relief sought for, or limited nature of relief sought for by the petition in this petition, Mr. Bora, Learned Standing Council, GMC, has submitted that since the petitioner has asserted, though he would not admit regarding non-service of the letter dated 3/1/2025 or the notice dated so-and-so on the petitioner, but considering that the petitioner has projected that he has obtained all the necessary documents for construction of the RCC building on the subject plot, he may be allowed a reasonable opportunity to submit a reply to the notice dated 22/01/2026, along with all the supporting documents the petitioner is stated to be in possession. First up, he has submitted that a period of 10 days would be reasonable, a reasonable period for the petitioner to submit such reply. In response, Mr. Ahmed has submitted that the petitioner is in a position to submit a reply along with all the supporting documents against the notice dated 22/01/2026 before the respondent number. Respondent number 3. First up, in view of the broad consensus arrived, considering that the petitioner has asserted, has canvassed that at no point of time he has received the letter dated 3/10/2025 and the notice dated 22/01/2026, and the position he has made that he has obtained all the necessary permissions like planning permits, no objection certificates, etc. for construction of building, this code is of the considered view in view of the broad consensus arrived at by the learned counsel for the parties in the aforesaid manner, that an opportunity to submit a reply to the notice dated 22/01/2026 to the petitioner will subserve the ends of justice. In that way of the matter, this petition is disposed of with a direction allowing the petitioner to submit a reply in response to the notice dated 22/01/2026 along with all the supporting documents within a period of 10 days from today at the office of the respondent number 3. First of it is directed that on receipt of, in the event such a reply is submitted by the petitioner within a period of 10 days from today, the respondent number 3 shall consider the said application, said reply, in deference to the notice dated 22/1/2026, and after consideration shall pass a region order thereon within as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 1 month, plus 1 month from the date of receipt of such reply. Full stop. It is further observed that till and the full stop, the further observed that the region order to be passed on the reply, the notice dated 22/01/2026 will abide by the region order to be passed by the respondent number 3 on the reply submitted by the petition. Meaning thereby no note demolition.
That is an inquiry, that is his query mind.
I can understand.
Item 19.
The order disposes of the repetition.
In this case, Lordship, the speaking order has not been passed by the respondent.
Passed or not passed?
Not passed.
Mr. Borbujari will come.
Because on the grounds that the speaking, they have verbally informed the.
Yeah, that I know.
No, here in.
Not.
Lordship will kindly see this order. Here is a situation. Now, my lord, various situation has emerged. Here is a case where my lord speaking orders are yet to be passed. A similar matter came up before this honorable court on 6th of this month, my lord.
Okay.
And it was disposed of. Lordship may be pleased to dispose of this writ petition in similar line.
Mr. Dhar, get yourself.
May I take your lordship to page 33 and 34. The annexes 7 and 8. By which the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Revenue Department has.
You have got approval,
Settlement.
settlement.
Yes. And
Now, is it similarly situated, Mr. Borbujari, this case?
Because these two letters are still date holding the field law. 37, 33 and 34. These are, my lord, conditional approval. It has not culminated into settlement, my lord. And these writ petitioners were, my lord, arrayed as, my lord, petitioners in the earlier round of litigation. And they are squarely covered by the earlier round order, my lord, where the authorities were directed to pass a speaking order.
But while passing the order, the authority should take into consideration this two
Absolutely.
order of approval order for
Absolutely.
settlement.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The annexes 7 and 8 is still date holding the field law.
Right, that must be looked into and
Yes.
considered by the authority while disposing of the representation.
Yes.
Your approval, that government approval for settlement
Yes.
must be looked into and considered
Yes.
as per law.
As per law, and these documents were also annexed in the earlier round of litigation. So the
Right.
authority will take a wholesome view of the
But
matter.
we'll
my lord.
make a specific thing that it is to be looked into.
It is already there. my
And
lord.
as per law, it is to be
Perhaps we
considered.
do not know. We do not know. This may be recalled also, my lord, because
We don't know.
yes, that's what.
We don't know. I am
We
not
don't know. Yes,
expressing
yes,
any view
yes,
on merits, but it must be looked into
Yes.
and considered
Consider.
as per law.
Yes, absolutely.
What will be the force of it on settlement, right? And their connected right, that you first have to look into as the original authority.
Absolutely.
Representation to accept the journal value of 30% lordship. That was also.
First of all, my lord, the authority will have to pass a speaking.
We'll not look into that as of now. The government approval will take notice and will put it, must be considered.
it will be considered, and the only requirement is the passing of the speaking order. Till the speaking order is not passed, their
They're
occupation will be protected, and even after, my lord, or after passing of the speaking orders for a further period of 30 days, they will have a leeway. That's it, my lord.
Heard Mr. R. Thor, learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. R. Pujari, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1.
My lord.
And Mr. S. R. Borua, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 2 and 3. Full stop. The petitioners, the two petitioners have projected that each of them is in possession of a parcel of land measuring 2.50 R
And 3.40.
and who possesses what? Let us see that order.
3.34.
Where is your government approval?
Government approval at page 33 and 34.
Page 33. Okay. Parcels of land measuring 3.34 R within bracket 1K that's 5L and 2.50 R respectively, comma, which are under DAG number, government DAG number 97 at village Ulubari, Moja Ulubari, comma, Gauhati Revenue Circle. Full stop. Now, petitioner have stated that they have submitted Kabula applications before the respondent number 2 on a number of occasions previously. Full stop. Para. When a notice dated 7/1/2020 was served upon the petitioners by the respondent number 3. Directing to vacate the parcels of land under their occupation, the two petitioners along with a number of other similarly situated persons approached this court by way of a writ petition, WPC number 292/2020. The said writ petition was disposed of by an order dated, by a judgment and order dated 10/6/2020, directing the respondent authorities
Directing the petitioners to file a representation. At page 23, paragraph 14.
allowing the petitioners therein to file individual applications for seeking allotment, seeking settlement of their respective parcels of land. And the direction was also given to the respondent number 2 to give due consideration and to pass region order after giving opportunity to the petitioners for a hearing and to produce all relevant materials, stroke documents, stroke testimonials, etc. In the order dated, so it was observed that till a region order is passed by the respondent number 2, the status quo shall be maintained by the parties. The petitioners have canvassed that after the judgment and order dated so and so, the petitioners filed their kabula along with all the requisite documents, materials before the respondent number 2. And their applications were processed and considered by carrying out spot verifications. Full stop. Thereafter, proposals were placed before the Subdivisional Land Advisory Committee, Kamrup,
In its meeting held on 11/12/2020.
and the SD LAC in its meeting held on 11/12/2020 approved the proposals for settlement in favor of the petitioners with resolution number
293
293
29 and 297.
and 297. When the proposals, when after the, proposal subject to, approve the proposal of the, when after approval of the SDLAC, the proposals were forwarded to the state government in the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, the Revenue and Disaster Management Department provide office letters, dated 15/2022 and 23/2022, approved, ordered for settlement of the 2 parcels of land in favor of the 2 petitioners herein for residential purpose, subject to realization of premium of 30% of the zonal value of the land and other conditions mentioned therein. When the petitioners were waiting for completing the formalities for settlement, what happened then? Some notice, some more notice.
At page 36.
The petitioners were served notices
On 10/11/2020.
on notices on notices by the respondent number 3 in under 18,
Yes.
under section 18 of the settlement rules framed under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation for their eviction. Full stop. Such similar notices were also served upon a number of other persons.
Then, my lord, this
Number of other persons residing in the localities of the petitioner, in and around the localities of the petitioner. Full stop. Para, agreed by the notices issued by the respondent number 3 under Rule 18 of the settlement rules, a number of writ petitions were filed by the notices. The two petitioners herein had also preferred writ petitions, two writ petitions individually, WPC number 7381/2022
Yes, my lord.
and seven and
7381/2022.
H1 I have recorded. What is the petition name? Sail Devi.
Sail Devi.
And WBC number 7382/2022.
Yes, sir.
All the writ petitions, all the entire batch of writ petitions, including WBC number so and so and WBC number so and so, preferred by the two petitions herein, were disposed of by common judgment and order dated 7/1/2024.
7/11.
7/11. The operative part
At page 87.
parts of the judgment and order dated so and so read as under para 50, page 87. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
87, 88, my lord.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Para 50. Full stop. After disposal of the writ petition, the petitioners were waiting
No,
for
notices were served up. Notices were served up for hearings.
the petitions were served for notices dated 18/2/2025, asking them to submit their representation along with all the relevant supporting documents for necessary action. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that they, in response to the notice dated 18/2/2025, they had duly submitted their representations along with all the supporting documents. Full stop. As in this writ petition, the petitioner have stated that the respondent authorities, more particularly, who is the concerned respondent?
My lord, 3 and 4, my lord. 2 and 3, my lord. I'm
2
sorry.
and 3.
2 and 3.
As per para 50, 2.
2 is
Two.
the
Two.
district commissioner.
He is the one.
Yes, my lord.
2. Respondent has not yet given due consideration to the replies filed by the two petitioners herein along with all the supporting documents. Poster, with an apprehension that without giving due consideration to the representation question and application question, representation submitted by the petitioner, the respondent authorities might take coercive against the petitioners. Pusto. Para Mr. Borpujari, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department, and Mr. Borua, learned junior government advocate, Assam, representing the respondents have submitted that the apprehension raised by the petitioner is misplaced in view of the fact that the petitioner's eviction, if any, is subject to the directions already made in the judgment and order dated
7/11/24.
2024.
My lord.
And any action for eviction can only be undertaken after disposal of the representations of the petitioner by way of region orders.
Speaking.
Speaking region, same thing. Speaking orders. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing for the respondents have also placed a copy of an order dated 6/6/2026 passed by a coordinate bench of this court in a similarly situated in a writ petition WPC number 2999/2026 preferred by similarly situated or preferred by persons similarly situated like the petitioner's hearing. As the representations submitted by the petitioner in response to the notice dated 13/2/2025 are stated to be pending, are stated to be under consideration of the respondent number 2 as on date. This court is of the considered view that the writ petition is not required to be kept pending. Full stop. And the writ petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 to proceed further with the representations already submitted by the petitioners in response to the notice dated 18/2/2025. In terms of the directions already made in the judgment and order dated
7/11/2020.
7/11/2022. Full stop. It is observed that while giving consideration to the representations of the petitioner, the respondent number 2 shall duly take into consideration the approvals accorded by the state government in the Revenue and Disaster Management Department on 15/2/2022 and 23/2/2022 for settlement of the 2 parcels of land in favor of the petitioner. Subject to the conditions mentioned therein, in terms of the extent, rules and regulations. Full stop. It is observed that this court has not dealt with the merits of the claims of either of the 2 parties, either of the in favor of has not dealt with the merits of the case of either of the parties in that view of the matter, the respondent number 2 shall dispose of the representations as per the extent, rules and regulations in force and as per their own merits. So till not order is passed, you are protected.
Already
This
protected.
order
in
disposes
terms
of the writ petition.
earlier
Okay,
order.
just that government approval they want to include.
No,
I could know, Mr. Dhor.
Definitely.
They want to include that. Something is in their favor.
Till then, no course is broken.
It is already there.
He is very generous, my lord. I'm so obliged.
Item number 20.
May it please the lordship.
Wait, issue notice. Or what?
In fact, minute, he has no permission. Under 173 of the GMC Act and 174, he need to take permission. There is a bylaw for permission. No permission has been taken, my lord.
If permission is.
Supreme Court has said polluters must pay. Like, is there
Yes.
any provision for disturbing the
Traffic as-
city by unauthorized hoarding?
Hoardings, my lord.
Whether he has to pay? Is there any provision in the bylaw?
That is not, they are going to demolish it.
Then,
Lordship,
do you have any permission?
More, yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
Otherwise, my lord, otherwise.
Where is that?
GMC permission, my lord.
GMC permission.
GMC.
Permission, my lord, kindly see. They have
Where is that? Where is that?
permission implied, my lord.
No implied permission. Nowhere it is implied permission.
My lord, they have demanded by notice 1 crore 20, kindly see annexer PC,
No, no.
P16, 65 page.
No. First, to take the first step, where is your permission?
My lord, it is.
One is not permitted to drive a vehicle without a driving license.
No, my lord.
Similarly, one is not permitted to put up a hoarding on the road without permission. Where is that?
My lord.
No,
kindly
tell
see-
me to, take me to
My-
that.
Direct permission is not there. I have not annexed because they have
Oh,
impliedly.
direct
granted it.
permission not there and you have not annexed. Which
Yes.
one is correct?
I have not annexed here, my lord.
There is
Because
permission.
permission, my lord, kindly see page.
No, don't put here and there. Yes or no?
My lord, they have given.
Permission, yes or permission, no?
Implied permission
No,
is given.
there is no deeming fiction here. Show me that deeming fiction is there. By this deeming provision, permission is implied. Take us to the GMC bylaws.
My lord, unipoles, construction of unipoles in the old act, my lord, does not, there is no provision. That's why perhaps, my lords, they have lingering the matter and ultimately allowed.
Okay. They may have a good case, they may have a bad case. In case they have a bad case, we'll ask him to pay penalty.
And there are,
And
another.
I'll make Bar Association richer.
Yes. Another
Third.
defect is, my lord, GMC is not a party. Only the commission is the
no,
party.
no, GMC party is there.
Where GMC is the party? Only the commissioners are commissioner party.
Then you withdraw. If GMC is not a party, it's the state office. Come up with all the permissions. Wrong, GMC is not a party.
My lord, I may be allowed to,
Withdraw and file afresh.
my lord, I may be allowed to, by correction by hand, my lord.
No, that
Read
is
it
not
over.
permitted nowadays. File an IA then. IA. On the request of Mr. PC Dale and Council for the petitioner, right? Case is passed over for the day. Mr. S. Boral and Standing Council GMC is present. That will be more trouble, IA. It will be after vacation. IA amended cost title, then again listing.
My lord, simple matter, by mistake, it is wrong, my lord.
It is up to you.
Otherwise, also, my lord, James, commissioner is the party, my lord, implied that GMC.
Oh, that's not
And
very conversant with this implied thing.
my lord, in one paragraph.
I
have
am
stated
more
that
conversant with
GMC
express thing, not
GMC
implied.
is the state under Article 12. my
Law
lord.
is settled. Supreme Court has also said, if the deputy commissioner is made a party, without the state being party, the writ petition is not maintainable.
Item 21.
Heard, Mr. State Bank of
State
India.
Bank, my lord. State Bank, Swaroop at branch, Bajali.
Have you made nodal officer party, CID?
PIT not made party because we are not informed about any cyber crime.
Oh, you are not informed? Okay. The petitioners approach this court, agreed by. Agreed by the fact that the petitioner's bank account maintained in Kolkata branch of State Bank of India has been kept on hold without any notice, prior notice. But 9 lakh is transaction.
That is, my lord, after freezing, my lord, they inform that disputed amount is 9
Then
lakh.
it must be a cyber crime. 9 lakh. Nobody is so benevolent to donate you 9 lakhs, sir.
Report man will.
No, if the CID, that nodal officer, is not made a party, how can we know?
Let the bank, my lord, clarify, but if needed.
Issue notice returnable on steps. Registered hospitals to working this.
2907.
My lord, I may be allowed to withdraw the petition and file a fresh, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it will be delayed. I understood, my lord.
Now you have understood. Mr. P.C. Day, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that as certain inadvertent errors have crept in the writ petition, the petitioner may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition in order to file afresh. Mr. Aswal and standing counsel GMC is present and has no objection to the prayer so made. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Day, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty to file afresh.
Well,
22.
Wait, Your Lordship. Can this matter be taken up on Monday or Tuesday, Your Lordship? It was a difficulty, Your Lordship. For today, Your Lordship.
Till then, no coercive action.
No order.
I have not opened the file.
Yes.
Wednesday.
As Your Lordship.
Wednesday. I've been told by court master is already full. On the Mr. For the petitioner is present. Mr. A. Das, learned counsel, standing counsel.
For 2, 3, 4, and 5.
For the respondent number.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
For the respondent authorities, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Has made a prayer for listing of the case on Wednesday. Don't take coercive action.
No order on marriage, Your Lordship. Just some personal difficulty, Your Lordship. Only on Wednesday, Your Lordship.
List the case accordingly.
Much obliged.
2406.
Ensure no
That I
coercive
cannot, Your
action.
Lordship, but there is some difficulty. So I'm seeking that adjournment.
No, ensure in the meantime that no coercive action is taken.
I'll convey to the officials, Your Lordship. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Lordship, then my matter will become infectious. Your Lordship may kindly the interim protection, at least no, that may be mentioned.
That cannot be.
Till then,
I'm
till then,
seeking
till
personal adjournment, personal request, Your Lordship. This is a difficulty, Your Lordship, for today.
But if the deposit just checks that.
Monday then.
Monday, Your Lordship. Monday. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Only thing is, in the meantime, they may not deposit the checks, Your Lordship.
Let us see. Monday.
Monday. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Problem.
23. Item number
And
23.
if something which can be reversed, something which can be reversed.
Can be reversed, my only concern.
It is not that ATP FO is a poor body. Once it is gone there, it will gallop it.
Of course. No, I'm not concerned about that. Only thing
Monday,
is
Your
that
Lordship.
since I'm running.
Monday.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
23.
My lord, attorney holder filed representation for demarcation of his land. My lord.
Yes.
Attorney holder filed a representation as per standard application. My lord.
For what?
Page 19 for demarcation of the land. My lord.
Kamrup
Metro. My lord.
Metro.
Yes.
This has to be digitally. This kind of application. Is it permitted?
No.
File it under the Right to Public Services Act. Demarcation is a service, notified service. This is not the manner nowadays.
Actually, my lord, what happens, my lord, when we file
Demarcation, not demarcation. Hard, Mr. You file it so that you can track your own application.
Sure, ma'am.
Mr. S.H.
S. Ahmed.
S.S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. A. Aforesaid, learned standing counsel. Revenue Department for the respondent number 1 and Mr. J. Hendrik, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that the petitioner is an attorney holder of a landowner, comma, Srimati Sumitra Boru, comma, who owns and possesses a parcel of land measuring 6 bighas, 1 katha, 13 lasas, comma, covered by DAG number 537 and KP Patta number 30, comma, at Revenue Village, Murkata, comma, Moja Dimaria, Punapur Revenue Circle, Kamrup Metropolitan District, subject land. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that as the boundary of the subject land is not demarcated properly, comma, an application has been submitted before the respondent number 4 on 20/01/2026, along with all the relevant documents for demarcation of the subject land. We take grievance that the said application has not been given consideration by the respondent number 4. The petition is approached this court by the instant writ petition. Mr. Aforesaid and Mr. Hendrik, learned counsel for the respondents, have submitted that the petition has submitted the application dated 20/01/2026 in physical form, whereas an application for demarcation, since it is a notified public service under the Assam Public Services Act 2012, comma, is to be submitted in terms of an office memorandum dated 21/12/2020. First of para 4, order 22, para 5, para 6, para 7, para 8. You file in digitals.
Item 24.
Yes, Mr. Mondal.
My lord, this is, my lord, regarding the, my lord, public road has been closed by the respondent authorities.
Which one? Allotted homestead purpose, Saruwa, Bakra, Jungle Block, Sapor Revenue District, Hubli. And they have been residing since 1955. Obstructed the public road by iron fencing, digging the public road. Public road?
Yes. Now, Lordship, can you see page 29, the allotment order in favor of the, my lord, petitioner. Page 29.
29.
Vernacular, Lordship, will find at page 31.
You have not enclosed the terms and conditions.
Yes.
With the vernacular.
Yes, vernacular terms and conditions.
Ah.
That has been, my lord.
Not there. How can we abandon allotment? Yes. Jungle block.
Now another, my lord, allotment.
Jungle people should not be allowed road to national highway. That is what their intention is. Jungle people should confine themselves to jungle only. Perhaps it is Mr. Borbozari's idea. Yes, we'll issue notice at this stage. Heard. Mr. M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. Oh, so many, how many?
Yes,
Total-
27 villagers.
27 villages, okay. Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the response number one also,
Oh, one also.
1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Mr. R. Barbuzai, Learned Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the response number 2.
Two, my
Who is
lord.
for a petition, Mr. D. Das. B. Das, Learned Standing Council APDCL for the response number 6. 7 also, power. Mr. Hendrik, power?
Power,
Okay,
yes.
7. All are covered? Okay.
Yes.
The petitioners have stated that they were allotted lands measuring 1 bigha each by allotment orders issued under the hand of the respondent number,
Deputy Commissioner, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner, Mohkuma Deputy.
SDA civil, yes, Mogomati.
Mohkuma Deputy means?
Sub-divisional officer civil.
Subdivisional officer,
Oh.
SDO, my lord.
Okay, subdivision officer.
Now, my lord, it is co-district commissioner, R5. R5,
Erstwhile subdivision officer, civil.
my lord.
This, what is the area? Bilasipara. And presently,
District Commissioner.
respond number 5. The respond number 5.
Yes, my lord.
Close.
This appears
The
to be.
petitioners have stated that they are in possession of the said parcels of land for more than 55 years since the time of their grandparents and parents. Full stop. The petitioners are aggrieved by the action on the part of the respondent authorities taken on 24/5/2026 and 25/5/2026. Whereby obstructions have been put by way of iron fencing and digging the public road. So as a result, the public road, which connect the petitioners' parcels of land to the national highway. Close to. Agreed by the obstruction put in for ingress and egress to the petitioners allotted parcels of land. The petitions are before this court by the instant petition. Issue notice returnable on so and so as so and so appeared, accepted notice. No formal notice necessary, extra copies. Notice is also issued on the interim prayer.
Yes.
The land council for the respondents shall list instruction as to why such obstructions, as alleged by the petitioners, have been put in the for ingress and egress of the petition to the national highway.
Lord, page 40, my lord, for a moment, Lordship kindly see. In the meantime, my lord, the responding authority may be directed to, my lord, respond the, my lord, the appeal petition, filed by the petitioner. Page 40, that is pending.
Financial petition shall not be a bar for the responding number
My lord, 2.
to consider the representation.
3 and.
Number 3, to consider the representation already submitted by the petitioner before him on 2/6/2026.
3107, 31st July. Items 50 and 51.
Please, your lordship.
51.
One of the matter was listed yesterday, my lord. My lord was started plan, and thereafter, my lord was pleased to express his mind to dispose of the.
Which one is
14
earlier?
matters.
In the first petition, where is that suspicious entry? Bank statement, is it there? No. Not there,
In the bank account, it is not there.
not there, but you have instruction.
Yes.
In earlier, my lord, 700 and odd amount, and here, my lord, 469.
Heard
Accounts is same, person of same.
Mr. M.H. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel. Stated by Mr.
M.K. Chaudhary.
M.K. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petition. Postpone. And Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent. IDFC First Bank Limited. Postpone. The petitioner has preferred both the writ petitions. First off, it is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner maintains a bank account savings bank or what?
Savings account.
Savings bank account. Number 10095450080 at the Gauhati branch of the respondent IDFC Bank Limited. The petitioner has stated that he is a businessman who carries on business of buying and selling broiler chicken. And he also transacts his business to the said savings bank account. First, para. In the writ petition, WPC number 124/2026, the petitioner has averred that when he visited the Gauhati branch, IDFC First Bank, on 24/11/2025, to deposit some cash at his bank account, the cash could not be deposited. And the request for deposit was declined. Post. On inquiry, the petitioner found that his bank account had been kept on hold. Post. As the petitioner was having a deposit of rupees 6,53,171 in his bank account, the information regarding keeping hold instruction by the bank had made him to inquire further into the matter. Post up on inquiry, the petitioner was informed that an amount. There is a suspicious transaction of an amount of rupees 796.19 full stop. And as I said, credit and amount was in relation to a cyber complaint filed in the state of Andhra Pradesh. The entire amount in the bank account had been kept on hold. Full stop. When the writ petition was preferred, the court, while issuing notices to the respondents, had passed an interim order on 21/1/2026, directing the respondent bank to allow the petitioner to use his bank account by maintaining a minimum balance while permitting the learned counsel for the bank to complete his instructions in the meantime. Post of para. It is a further case of the petitioner that he was informed subsequently that there was another suspicious transaction in his bank account, which is related to a complaint number 319112502122727, which was reported in a National Cybercrime Reporting Portal, in bracket NCRP. Post op. Having learned about the second transaction, second allegedly suspicious transaction from the petition, has approached this court by the second writ petition WBC number 2641/2026. The second writ petition was moved on 22/5/2026. The learned counsel for the respondent bank was asked to obtain instruction regarding the allegedly suspicious transactions in a bank account of the petitioner. Para Mr. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank, has submitted on instruction that there are two suspicious transactions amounting to rupees 769 point so and so, and
469.
rupees
469.
469. First of all, he has further submitted that at the time of giving debit freeze instruction, the deposit in the bank account of petition is more than the two amounts Post of, we have submitted that the debit freeze instruction has been met in view of the fact that cyber complaints have been filed, have been reported in the NCRP, right? Cyber complaint?
Yes, cyber complaint.
Post of,
One from Andhra Pradesh and one from Maharashtra.
one from Madhya Pradesh.
And another for Andhra Pradesh.
Oh,
And
from Madhya Pradesh.
Maharashtra.
The other is from Madhya Pradesh.
Maharashtra, Your Lordship.
Maharashtra
And Andhra Pradesh.
Andhra Pradesh, and the other is from Maharashtra. Those para. Having had a learned counsel for the parties and submission made, having heard and having considered the submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties, this court is of the considered view that and the action of the respondent bank is not to be sustained to the extent that it exceeds the scope of the directions received from the investigating authorities. Post of, the power which is exercised by the respondent bank is not an independent power. The post of the bank not only acts as a custodian of the bank account, but bank apart from implementing the directions lawfully made by the investigating authorities, also acts as the custodian of the bank account. Post of, though it is submitted by the learned counsel for the bank that in view of two suspicious transactions, there can be more complaints as regards suspicious transactions at a later point of time, this court finds such submission advanced on behalf of the respondent bank unacceptable. Post of, the apprehension expressed on behalf of the respondent bank regarding additional freezing direction may be received in future, but that cannot be a legal basis for freezing the entire amount in the concerned bank account of the petitioner over and above the instruction received for keeping the account debit freezed to the extent of rupees 769 point so and so respectively. To stop. This court is of the considered view that whenever a direction is received from the investigating authority specifying a particular amount, comma, the bank is required to place a lien upon the amount in the bank to the extent specified by the investigating authority, and is to permit the operation and is to permit the account holder to operate the bank account insofar as the remaining balance of the account is concerned, unless the directional itself specifies for complete freezing of the bank account, or there is a statutory mandate to the contrary. Having considered all the aspects of the matter, comma, this writ petition is allowed to the extent that the debit freeze instruction made by the investigating authorities for the amount of rupees so and so respectively are to be executed by the respondent bank authorities by keeping a lien over the said amounts, and the petition should be permitted. So meaning thereby, the respondent bank authorities shall restrict the freeze over the petitioner's bank account only to the extent of and permit the petitioner to operate the bank account in respect to the balance amount lying to the credit thereof, subject to any further instruction made permissible under the law by any competent authority in accordance with law. Petitions are allowed. Keeping lien, remaining balance, operation permitted.
Highly obliged. My lord, sir, can it be kind of in a time period, my lord, with how many days?
Forthwith. What more is required time period?
Highly obliged.
Order operates forthwith. Read court order operates forthwith, unless some time period is given.
Highly obliged. We have filed an IA for including DMD as a opposite, as a respondent number 6 in this case, my lord.
First, we have to do it, then Monday, tomorrow is holiday. Heard Mr. G. along, and counsel for the applicant. Mr. S. Bora, standing counsel, ZMC, for the respondent number 1, opposite party number 1, 2, and 3, and 4. And Mr. A. Kakoti, land counsel for the opposite party number 5. Do you have any objection? So the instant interlocutory applicant, the applicant is the writ petitioner in the accompanying writ petition WPC number 3220/2026, wherein the applicant writ petitioner has made a challenge to an order of disposal dated 15/6/2026, passed by the member, mayor in council within bracket appeal, ZMC, Gauhati. Post of the instant interlocutory application is preferred by the applicant writ petitioner seeking implement of the following authority. 6 sort of as party respondent number 6 in the accompanying writ petition on the premise that the proposed party respondent is a necessary party for the in respect of the issues involved in the accompanying writ petition. The learned counsel appearing for the opposite parties have submitted that they have no objection if the interlocutory application is allowed. Considering the facts projected, considering the projections made in the instant interlocutory application, this court is of view that for issues involved in the accompanying writ petition, the proposed party respondent is a necessary party. Accordingly, the instant application stands allowed. The learned counsel for the applicant writ petition shall file an amended cause title. The terms of the notification dated so and so by tomorrow, and on submission of such amended cause title, the registry to carry out the necessary correction in the cause title as well as in the CIS para C along writ petition. Petitioner as Bora 1 to 4, A Kakoti 5. Third, in view of the order passed today in IC 2123/2026, is the case on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
20
Wednesday or Monday. If it can be Wednesday or Monday.
Wednesday.
2406. Item 53.
The petitioner is the owner of a plot of land, lordship. The Porua Road was constructed over there, a part of their land, but no acquisition process was initiated. And now the respondent authority are contemplating to take another 3 lessa of land without giving any compensation amount, lordship. And
Yes, Mr. Hazarika. Who is constructing the road?
Assam Mala. Now Assam Mala, they has to take, they have to execute registered sale deed, lordship. From
Heart,
owner.
Miss R. Chaudhary, Lawrence Senior Counsel, listed by Miss. Learned.
In page number 13, there is Jomabandi. The name of the petitioner is not found.
No, his
So-
father's name is there, Manoranjan Devnath.
That is one aspect. The name has to be in her name. And that correction in the Jamabandi is required for giving the benefit. That aspect.
Manoranjan Devnath is alive.
Father is alive, lordship. I have stated in paragraph 2.
Maybe he will fall in the category of personal interest, person interested. Mr. Aforesaid, Learned Training Council Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. Mr. H.K. Hazarika from Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 and 3. First, the petitioner has stated that his father, Manoranjan Devnath, is the owner of a parcel of land measuring 4 kathas and 10 lessas, covered by DAG number 46 and Patta number 98, situated village Porua Gaon, Tejpur Revenue Circle, District Sunitpur, Assam, subject plot. Subject. First up, in support of such fact, the petition is annexed a copy of the Jamamandi records of rights as annexer 1 to the writ petition. First up, the petitioner stated that at an earlier point of time, an area of at an earlier point of time in the year 2004, a part of the subject land measuring 19.82 lessa was taken over by the state respondents for utilization for construction of a road from Porua to Tezpur University, which was constructed in front of the subject land. So at that time, no acquisition process was initiated and no compensation was paid to the family of the petitioner. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition on the premise that presently, the state respondents are in the process of widening the said Porua to Tezpur University Road, and in the process, utilization of how much?
3 lesser, Lordship.
3 lessas from the subject land is being contemplated without as the project of widening is under Assam Mala project, any area of land to be utilized for widening of the land must be after acquisition, after a acquisition process as per procedure established by law. With such apprehension, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition. Issue notice returnable on so and so, as so and so API. No formal notice. Extra copies within 2 working days. In view of the projection made by the petitioner in this writ petition, the respondent, it is observed that in the event the respondent authorities undertake any steps for widening of Porua to Tezpur University Road, which goes in front of the subject land belonging to the family of the petitioner, the respondent respondent authorities shall make a survey of the subject plot to ascertain whether in the process of widening any area of land from the subject plot will be included or not. Let us have their response, but survey is ensured.
And deeply obliged.
31st July, 3107. Item 54.
Yes.
Lord, here Lordship will find, my Lord, at page 19 is the, my Lord, allotment order.
Allotment.
Yes.
Yes. How many petitioners? 3.
3 petitioners.
38 or how many?
3 petitioners.
3.
And my Lord, another, my Lord, page, my Lord, 38 and 54, the allotment order in favor of the predecessor of the petitioners. Page 19, 38 and 54.
Yes.
Similar set of, my Lord, 1 bigha of land.
1 bigha.
Yes, 1 bigha each. Now, my Lord, they have, my Lord, issued a process to, my Lord, evict the petitioners in view of the, my Lord, impugned resolution that we have annexed, Lordship will find at page 67. Page 67, my Lord, that is the resolution minors adopted by the co-district land advisory committee.
Okay.
Yes. Then again, another minors, my Lord.
Now, what is the resolution here?
Yes. Another minors, my Lord, page 75.
No, what is the impugned resolution? 67?
Yes. This is 26/1/2025.
Yes.
by this resolution, my lord, the 3,000 bighas of land has been allotted to the APDCL authority.
Which one?
Page, my lord, 67.
Which resolution?
My lord, various resolution, my lord, resolution number, my lord, 2 passed, my lord.
That is in Bilasipara, you are in Sapor.
Yes.
Our
Lord, page
copy is not,
68, resolution number
Huh?
4.
our copy is quite different with the petitioner. So
You go check with him. Yes, Mr.
Page number last page number.
Let Mr. Mondal verify.
Last page number in my copy is 41.
Let him satisfy first.
No, this is Ghazi Rahman. There is some mistake. Yes. It's Ghazi Rahman. Yeah, the whole like Ghazi Rahman. Malad, I will furnish fresh copy, Malad, to my friends, Malad. Can it be posted on Malad? Monday, Malad.
Okay.
We'll furnish fresh copy, Malad.
You
It-
petitioner. Nurse.
You have a copy to. 24. Oh.
HK Hazarika, government advocate, junior government advocate.
Oh.
And board of standing council revenue and B Das. And standing council APGCL are present. As sought for by Mr. Mondal. Land council petitioner leaves the case on Monday.
2206. Item 55.
55, Malad, here, Malad, Lordship will find at page 12 is the.
Yes, respondents, okay.
Order, Malad. Last page, Malad. Yes. Page 12 is the Malad allotment order. Last page, yes,
Okay.
page 12 is the Malad allotment.
Single petitioner or two petitioners?
There are two petitions.
Two petitions, yes. Allotment,
Page 12, Lordship will find.
place.
Land matter, Malad, 6 bigger, 2 kata, 10 lesser.
Below 6 bigger, some say, some say. Jamshed. Yes, Jamshed.
Yes. Then, Malad, page 31, Lordship will find. There is a RTPS application, Malad,
Page?
page 31.
This is for Jamshed.
Yes.
Where is Yakub Ali?
Jamsher and Jamsher Ali, Samsher Ali and Jamsher Ali. Malad,
One
Yakub-
petitioner is, okay, Samsur is late.
Yes.
Okay, Samsur is late.
Samsher is late.
Total six bighas.
Yes.
Hmm. Page 31.
Page 31. This is application for allotment certificate to periodic patta. Page 31.
For allotment certificate to periodic patta. Yes.
That is made on Malad 24/10/2024.
Oh.
And that is still pending, Lordship will find at page 32.
Okay.
Malad, having no Malad such progress, Malad, they have filed an appeal before
Hmm.
the Malad appellate authority. Page 33, Lordship will find the appeal filed by them. That appeal also is pending. Malad.
Yes, who represents? Hmm. Take a call within what time you can dispose of his appeal.
Malad.
Lordship, have a look, page number 13, Lordship.
Page?
Page number 13, 13.
13.
That is the terms and condition for allotment.
No, here the question is appeal is pending. Firstly, this, it is permitted to file an application for allotment certificate
Okay.
to periodic patta.
In favor of the petitioner.
They have asked for it for conversion to periodic patta.
Okay.
That service was not extended, page 31, within the prescribed period of time.
Okay.
So they have preferred an appeal, right, to decide their application
Okay.
before the appellate authority. Appellate authority, this page 33. Now, who is the concerned respondent who can decide this appeal?
Commissioner and secretary.
Yes, madam, whether it is pending. If it is pending, we can direct the appeal to be taken on board and to decide on merits. Try, find out. Yes, madam, try to find out.
This appeal is filed before the revenue department. Okay? As per the
It depends upon service to service, perhaps. Circle officer cannot decide these matters.
no, commissioner.
Is it not?
Yes. Deputy commissioner is the competent
Deputy
authority.
commissioner is the authority.
If not, then.
And
it will
then
be-
next will be commissioner and secretary, because it does not start from circle officer.
Lordship, the second appellate authority is the
No, before whom, Mr. Mondal, you have submitted this.
this is
You have done two things.
Commissioner.
One is Assam State Commission to Right to Public Service. That is a second appellate authority.
Yes, sir,
And
then
you said first appeal.
before
under
the
section
commission
8(1).
secretary to the revenue and disaster management department.
These things are contradictory.
Yes, Your
First appeal before commissioner. Okay. But at the same time, to the Assam State Commission, that is a second appellate authority.
Now, here is the, we have filed appeal.
No,
before
where is the acknowledgement?
Commissioner and secretary to the Government of Assam, revenue and disaster.
Who has received? No, at the same time, third, fourth line. See?
Receipt.
Which one is correct?
Lordship, here, as per the notification, Your Lordship, dated 9/7/2024. Lordship, there it is stated that the RTPS Commission, Assam State Commission for Right to Public Service is the second appellate authority regarding these type of cases. Your Lordship.
Oh, but just see page 33.
Yes, sir.
There are two contradictory things.
But
If
again,
anyhow, if it is received by the commissioner and secretary, then he should take the call. He said first appeal also.
that is not the proper forum, Your Lordship. There
What?
it is provided under the act. That the
No.
second appeal needs to be filed before the
No, he said first appeal. See the word first.
first appeal. Yes, Your Lordship.
Now I am not sure where he has filed.
Appeal is also before the commissioner.
District commissioner.
No, district commission, no. State
First
commission.
appeal is before commissioner and secretary revenue department. Second appeal is before the commission.
Commissioner.
Now he has addressed to both, but I don't know where he has submitted the appeal.
There is no receipt of
Where is the statement?
TC to really fast.
receipt document.
Receipt document, Lordship will find at page 36.
That is addressed to DC Dhubri. Three different address.
Compassion.
Now, if, as per the notification, my lord, if we have to file before the, commission, we will file before the commission, my lord.
Not commission, perhaps. Give the notification.
Had already emailed your lordship. regarding the appellate authorities.
এখন বিষয় থাকা মোৰ কাৰণে detail দিব লাগিব। Basically, service is allotment certificate to periodic patta.
Periodic.
Do you have the notification copy?
Notification is not available with us. Notification clause.
Get hold of the notification so that we can permit you to file the appeal. Right? And to decide on it.
Maybe on 5th of June.
Get the information in a definite manner. We post it on Wednesday. Amy Mondal and Bordoloi. SK Hazari. Number silos. As for Provider Land Council for the parties to place, the Council for the parties have sought for listing of the case on Wednesday to place the relevant relevant notification issued under the Assam Right to Public Services Act with regard to notified public service, allotment certificate to periodic patta. List the case on so and so. Get the
Yes,
notification.
Monday, my lord.
Monday listing, okay, Monday. Monday. Monday.
Madam, notification to the
Monday.
2206. Item 56.
Lord, this is also my lord identical issue.
Same.
Yes.
Monday then. Monday.
Notification clause.
It will be in the website, is it not? But you ensure.
Time being better. Item number 15.
In this matter, the petitioner and his family members have challenged the settlement in favor of the predecessors of the private respondents. The orders of the district commissioner and even more, the order of the Board of Revenue.
Agreed by the impugn final order. Revenue, but which refused to interfere with the order dated 2/1/2026 from the district commission. The government lands. So settlement of government land in favor of private respondents. We issue notice then on this.
There is one aspect of the matter, they, since the year
How you are prejudiced?
My prejudice,
Has they impinged upon your
my
land?
my ingress and egress, they are trying to stop, and this they have been trying to stop since 2020.
Well, you should notice at this stage.
There's only one observation, that as far as my ingress and egress is there, that they may not interfere. That is the only, because if they interfere, then that will be it will lead to multiple litigations. Apart from that, I have no claim over the land per se. The settlement is illegal. That
What kind of road, ingress, egress?
This is a road, my lord. If your lordships will have, the
Public road.
Yes, it's a
Public road.
Yes, from my homestead land, my lords, to the PWD road. In between, there was, my lords, a government land. Now, unknown to us or to anybody else, my lord, in a totally illegal manner, in violation of the land
Road
policy.
exists in the trace map.
That I'm not sure, but because the trace map I do not have. But my lord, the fact remains that this is there in it's in the circle officer's report submitted to the ADC, my lords. If your lordship will for a minute have, my lords, the reports which are at page 43 onwards, my lords. All the reports are, my lords, pointing to the same state of affairs.
No, where is the mention about road?
Yes, this is, my lords.
I heard
Yes.
Mr. A.
Yes.
Ganguly,
48
learned
onwards,
for the
page
petitioner and
48
Mr.
onwards.
Yes, Mr. Hazarika. And also revenue. Revenue and border revenue 1. HK Hazarika, 2, 3, and 4. Poster. The repetition is preferred against a final order dated 28/4/2026 passed by the Assam Board of Revenue in appeal case number 6RAK/2026 under section 147 within bracket A, read with section 151 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Posted by the impugned final order, the board, the Assam Board of Revenue dismiss the appeal by affirming, by not interfering, an order dated 2/1/2026 passed by the respondent number 2. Poster. Before the respondent number 2, the petitioner challenged settlement of certain government lands under DAG number 718 at village Gorol, Moja, Ramsoroni, Ajara Revenue Circle in favor of the predecessors in interest of the private respondents hearing. Poster. So your easementary right.
Easementary right in the sense, my lord, because from my land I was to.
That is a
access the-
matter of civil suit.
Civil is also there. This honorable court has also, my lord, in a couple of decisions held that that right is in fact, a fundamental right. So that cannot be prevented. And this government land has been settled in entirely illegal manner. In fact, my lord, if your lordship sees the order of the board, the legality question has been kept open. Only the board has said that the revenue authority will decide. My lord, how can the revenue authority decide when it has itself settled the land, my lords, with the predecessors of the private respondents? It's a very strange order, my lords, of the board.
What kind of status you are enjoying?
Because I have my separate patta land.
The petitioner stated that the petitioner is an owner of a parcel of land covered under various DAG numbers under KP Patta number 256 and KP Patta number 403 at the same village. And he has been using a road over the government land for ingress and egress since a long period of time. So in view of the settlement of the government land in the vicinity of the petitioner's land in an illegal manner, there is apprehension that the road the petitioner has been using for ingress and egress from his plot of land to the main road is likely to be obstructed. First of issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so has appeared, accepted notice. No formal notice, steps upon the respondent number. 5-2. '28 by speed post within 2 working days from today. Para, it is noticed that the respondent number 4 had reported to the respondent number 3. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the respondent number 4 had reported to the respondent number 3 by communication dated 13/7/2021 about existence of a road of 12 feet width approx. That is the one,
Lodge. 13 feet wide, that is the.
12 feet width, 12 feet width. And the petitioner has been using the said road for ingress and egress. Post of in view of the matter, it is ordered in the interim that the state respondent authorities shall ensure that there is no obstruction placed in the said road of 12 feet width mentioned in the communication dated 13/7/2021 of the respondent number 4 NXR 4 till the return.
3107, 31st July. For admission, item 26.
Yes. Yes.
The respondent number 5, who was working as a secretary, has resigned from his service by annexure 2, page 17. He is not removed, he has resigned.
No, which page?
Page 17, man.
Just a minute. No, it has been decided, let him decide. Registrar is now empowered. So let him decide. It is an interim order only.
No, my lord, the thing is
No,
that.
what question? He
No,
is
no,
empowered now. Let him decide. Why should we
no.
disturb?
Yes, of course, my.
There is an interim order. Where is that interim order?
Yes, interim order, I will come, my lord. Now, your lordship will find.
Where is the interim order?
Interim order, I have not.
Passed in appeal, which is impugned.
Yes, 28.
Page?
28.
It is clear in the interim order. So he is empowered. Let him decide. Why should we
No, my lord.
scratch our head?
That my plea is there, my lord.
Now it is now law settled.
No, I am not on that, my lord. That if the appeal lies.
An interim order is there only. It is yet to be decided. Why should we preempt?
No, if the appeal lies, my lord, here he has not been removed. Here he has resigned from the post, my lord.
Let him decide.
He has
Now
to
he is
decide.
the appellate authority now.
My lord, that in that case, my lord, your lordship will find the appeal filed by him. The appeal he has
Page
challenged the
28, the appeal petition filed by this Ashok Kumar Sil.
Yes.
Is perhaps response number?
Response number 5.
So let him, the appellate authority
No, no,
decide.
appeal, he has said that Mr. So-and-so has done a proceeding to remove him from the post. But
Whatever it is there, he is the appellate authority. Two parallel proceedings are not to be pursued. Let him decide. It is an only interim order, final, not a final order.
Whether, because the junior joint registrar has passed the order, my. When junior joint registrar has the appellate power, my.
Delegated power.
Delegated power, my. And here the person concerned, the respondent number 5, is already overaged.
We are not into it now.
Then, my lord, if your lordship, if don't interfere, then the time bound period may be given, the appeal may be disposed of within so and so. That may be given.
Heard Mr. B. Sinha, learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. S.K. Talgar, learned standing counsel, Corporation Department for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the respondent number 5. First of the petitioners, 9 in number, order to because 10 to 2025. I prefer the present petition stating that they are elected directors in the board of directors of Messrs. Mohammadpur Nizharnarpur Homobai Committee Limited. Within bracket, Messrs. Mohammadpur Society for short, cooperative society registered under the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act, 2007, as amended. Next, the respondent number 1 was appointed as a secretary of Messrs. Mohammadpur Society. The bone of contention which is raised by the petitioner is that the respondent number 5 had tendered his resignation from the post of secretary on 17/12 from the post of secretary of Mohammadpur Society, Messrs. Mohammadpur Society, on 17/12/2024. Post of Mr. Khan, learned counsel for the respondent number 5, has opposed such contention. Post of para. Pursuant to two resolutions taken by the Board of Directors of Messrs. Mohammadpur Society in its meeting held on 25/12/2022. The respondent of 5 preferred the appeal.
Yes, 5.
Yes.
Preferred an appeal. before the respondent number before the respondent number 2 on under section 111 of the Act.
Respondent number 3.
First of on the appeal being preferred, on such appeal being preferred, comma, the respondent number 3 purportedly in exercise of powers delegated to him, comma, had taken the appeal on board and had passed an interim order on 17/1/2025. So by the interim order, comma, the respondent number 3 had stayed an order dated 3/1/2025 whereby the charge of the post of secretary of Messrs. Mohammadpur Society was directed to be handed over to one Sri Iqbal Hussain Laskar. Is it?
Yes.
That's all.
My appeal was before the respondent number 3. Your lordship has dictated appeal was before the respondent number.
Firstly, appeal is to be addressed to register. Then if he has the power, like the first, any appeal, Mr. Khan, any appeal, suppose is to be before the either district judge or session judge, it must be addressed to that. Suppose a writ petition is not to be addressed to me, it is to the Honorable Chief Justice, who has the power to allocate. Apart from his own power, he can delegate the power if he can transfer the appeal if the state government allows such delegation. So every appeal is to be addressed to the Register of Cooperative Societies, Mr. Khan. Don't argue on unnecessary points.
The order of delegation, lordship, I have already annexed. My order of delegation has already annexed, lordship, in my affidavit in opposition.
I have not said so. I have said appeal was preferred before the respondent number so and so. And I said purported. It is for you to hesitate before that forum. Whether he has the delegated power or not, let him, this is an interim order. You raise all the contentions are left open for decision by the appellate authority. That's all. We are not passing any order. We are not passing any order on merit of either of the two parties. Para. As it has been settled that the Register of Cooperative Societies under section 111 of the Act 2007 can exercise the appellate power and the impugn order assailed by the petitioner passed in the appeal preferred by the respondent number 5 is only an interim order, comma, this petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent, the appellate authority, who is in seizing of the appeal, to take the appeal on board and to proceed further for disposal of the appeal in an expeditious manner, comma, within an outer limit. Yes, Mr. Talukdar.
Any reasonable time.
within an outer limit of 6 weeks
My lord.
from today. First off, as this court has not dealt on the merits of the case, all the contentions of the parties are left open to be agitated before the appellate authority. Full stop.
And the petitioners may be allowed to file WS.
That you argue. The petition is disposed of in the aforesaid terms. The interim order passed earlier stands recalled.
29. Item 29.
Yes.
The petitioners agree against not disbursement on the compensation amount.
Compensation amount.
Plus, recently one of the
Affidavit has been
affidavit
filed.
has been filed by the restaurant number 4. As per affidavit is 51 onwards from affidavit.
You are landowner.
Malo. It is acquired for construction of the
NH.
NH.
NH, National Highway.
National Highway.
So it will be Kala.
Lordship, not lordship, after that lordship, the petitioner has come up with an agreement with somebody else to sell the land. There was a title suit pending.
But
he then filed an application not to disburse.
That means that he will come. What is the case?
Well, paragraph 3 of the affidavit opposition, the stand of the restaurant 4.
First, let us see your case.
Malo.
Too big and so and so. Who are you? Hiren Sensua Borua.
The next up, P1, page 18 is the Jawabandi. My name is, I am the landowner. The Patta number 30, Dag number 827.
So you entered into an agreement for sale of land.
Lordship.
How much was the total area? 2 bigha, 1 katha, 8 lesa. Then agreement is for 1 bigha, 2 katha, 10 lesa.
Yes.
Right. That is first. Yakub Ali.
Yakub Ali.
That is in 2014.
14. After the requisition.
Then this acquisition process.
Prior to that acquisition process.
2009 onwards, the acquisition process is on, Malo.
2000.
No, when is the 3A notification? Or who has undertaken this acquisition? Assam government public works department or Kala or somebody else?
That was
Annexa, page 27, there is a communication from the
Page
page 27, there is a communication from the circle officer
27.
to the assistant commissioner land regarding land acquiring for 4-lane national highway.
Purpose of construction of the land measuring so and so been acquired from Hiren Borough. Reason for order going on along with the name of the applicant.
So next page 28 page, well, total share amount is indicated there, Malo, against my name, Malo.
Railway is determined as page.
Page 28, the translated copy, Malo. Originally is page 30, Malo.
20.
28. This total share amount, my share amount is indicated there, Malo. The 28,23,814.
Now, what kind of agreement, Pace?
Well, it's
31?
it's a deed of malot agreement for sale, but in fact, malot in subsequent, malot it is initially there, malot. Subsequently, we make a agreement, and accordingly, I return the amount to him. It is reflected in the page 37. My accounts total 12 lakh. I return to that person, malot. Yes, 37. On 28/6/2016, I return it. And page P8, page 39, annex of P8, mal. Is a mal.
And what happened? This 20 lakh. 20 lakh 96,000. Then where is the dispute?
That
the private
party had made an objection not to release. It was not disbursed.
Huh?
In fact, the subsequent I wrote to the authority. Page 43 onwards, mal.
Our
26
case,
to
we could not
2020.
disburse. We have our, from our affidavit, Lordship, we have filed that there was an objection, so we could not pay the money. Now, Lordship, the ADC has filed an agreement, affidavit saying that he had submitted an affidavit that they have received.
Let us see, he is the competent authority or what?
Lordship,
Or a land acquisition officer?
affidavit by the circle officer, Lordship.
Huh? Additional
ADC.
district commissioner?
Yes.
Revenue.
Now acquisition is under which act? Mr. Roy?
Lordship, it was not reflected, Lordship.
Under which act? 2009 it started. Whether for National Highway.
Expansion
Now,
of
whether
expansion.
National Highway Act or this 1894 Act,
That was
or when the award was passed,
That was not.
if somebody has staked a claim, then land acquisition officer or the Kala doesn't have any jurisdiction to decide. It is to be referred to
Lordship.
the authority, and we are not here to dispose of. He has said all these things in the affidavit.
Lordship.
The house, the civil suit is bad. This thing is bad, that thing is bad.
He has said that.
He has impinged upon the merit of the case. He has entered into merit of the case.
Lordship.
But amount is kept deposited,
Kept
right?
deposit, yes.
Now tell me, under which act?
That
The process was started in 2009, Malad.
No, that I'll not.
I have to take the instruction in which act.
Otherwise, he has not
Lordship.
said anything.
Nothing, sir.
Whether he has been acting as competent authority
Or what, on what?
or land acquisition officer.
Lordship.
If he is Kala, then under section 3H, subsection 3H, he can
Dispose of,
determine the person who in his opinion are entitled to receive the amount. Right? And under 3H4,
it has,
he is to refer it.
Lordship.
Now, if he is Kala, then it is okay.
Lordship.
Find out any
Lordship.
document,
Lordship.
any document. He said about 2009 notification, but he has not said under which act that notification was. Any annexer? Mr. Goswami, any annexer?
No,
Malad,
Lordship.
Malad,
Not
only gazette notification indicated by the respondent.
That I have
5/9,
read, sir.
2009, Malad.
That I have read,
Malad.
but he has not mentioned under which act.
Not mentioned, Lordship.
If he is Kala, then he can determine. Then I could have directed him to proceed as per section 3H3. Heard Mr. U.K. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the state respondents, post of Para, Learned Counsel for the parties have submitted that they will complete their instructions as regards the statute under which the land in question has been acquired. Post of sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, list the case on sides.
22nd July.
First, the act.
Lordship.
It could be 1894 and 2013. That is also possible.
Lordship. Lordship.
Alia.
Yes.
The respondents have submitted their documents as instructed by the circle officer, respondent number 4. And their hearing has not yet been complete and no reasoned order has been passed till date, Your Lordship.
How can he pass? The interim order is such.
Yes, Your Lordship. So, Lordship, one development I like to bring to your notice, Your Lordship. If I may allowed, I may allow to submit a copy of the same. Already periodic patta has been issued to other persons in that area, Your Lordship.
Right. Had an interim order is that
Yes.
the have
No
already
final orders been passed.
the circle officer, sorry, since the respondents have submitted that the process of hearing by the circle officer pursuant to the notices issued is underway, no specific orders have been passed. We permit the respondents to proceed with the hearing. However, no final orders be passed without leave of this court till the next date fixed.
Hearing was over, but no order was passed. And then,
Because he cannot,
my lord,
Mr. Taluja has to seek leave.
and then, my lord, we have filed our affidavit. He has not replied to it. Their application for allotment of land were rejected. That is-
Earlier.
No,
Earlier.
now.
How can you publish final order?
No, that is not regards to their application for allotment of government land. It is separate issue.
No. What
That
is
is
here? What is here?
That is not the subject matter of this petition.
I have not read the order fully. Khapri Jaroni Kisamot Grazing Reserve Gorabad. This is eviction notice.
Yes, this was under challenge.
This is under challenge.
Yes, this is.
আপোনাৰ লগত উক্ত ভূমি সম্পৰ্কীয় বৈধ নথি পত্ৰ থাকিলে অহা 7 দিনৰ ভিতৰত নিম্ন স্বাক্ষৰকাৰী কাৰ্যালয়ত দাখিল কৰিবলৈ জনোৱা হৈছে। This is absolutely in tune with Salakuti. He has been asked to produce his bona fide claim. After that, the final order will be passed. So in between, he comes before the final order.
Occupants of petitioner agree by notices of eviction. Call up to submit necessary documents and were informed that a hearing will be held. Basically, you have jammed the gun.
Yes.
Notice served. You submitted documents. No final orders have been passed. And petitions apprehend that since no orders are passed, the authorities may proceed to take steps to evict the petitioners from the concerned land. But Salakuti needs to be complied with always. Nowadays, it is holding a field and plus all the Supreme Court judgments.
Yes, sir.
You are protected even after some adverse order is passed for a further period of one month.
Yes, sir.
Is it not?
Yes, sir. But Lordship, I have not been called physically for any hearing. I have just submitted the petitioner before this Lordship.
Is there any observation? Salakuddin, it is there. The hearing is there.
Yes.
Tell me, I don't know.
Date কেটা আমি খবর দিই না একটু তো করছে এনিথিং অলরেডি ডেট কেটা স্পেসিফাই
Mr. Taludar,
Ma'am.
by the virtue of interim order, you cannot pass any final order.
man therefore I have to come for a modification of the order.
Cannot be without leave of the court.
Man,
That is what I am contemplating now. Mr. Taludar has said final order is passed.
final order is not passed.
Oh.
That is not in
Whether
respect of-
any opportunity of hearing has been afforded
yes,
or
yes, that is our specific statement in our affidavit.
not. Is it there?
Yes, Your Lordship. But Lordship, we have not been called physically. Physical hearing has not been conducted, Your Lordship.
Salakuddin permits so or not?
This permits, Your Lordship.
Tell me. Why should I read all the judgments all the time? It is your duty to point out that Salakuddin permits personal hearing. Then you only adjourn the case. Interim order continued. If personal hearing is allowed or not in Salakuddin?
Personal hearing was given here.
No,
Where it was stated?
they've
My-
stated in their
Paragraph 4.
but we are not called upon, Your Lordship.
Paragraph 4 we have
Make a
stated.
statement.
Yes, Your Lordship. We will file and reply to it.
Yes, so
File
finally-
it by next Friday.
Obliged.
We'll keep it in the reopening day.
finally
If you have the evidence of their attendance
Yes.
seat, then bring them.
Man, there is a general statement that they were called upon for hearing.
We are called upon,
They
we
tried-
submit our documents.
Make a
but
They-
statement on oath
they could
that,
not submit
make
any-
a statement on oath that you are not called.
We are called, we submitted our documents, but no
Then
hearing.
we don't know that you make a statement.
Yes.
Heard, Mr. Jet,
Ali.
learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. B.J. Taludar, senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
PK में
P.K. Mehri, learned government counsel for the government advocate for the response number 1, 3 and 4, and Mr. A. Aforesaid, revenue 2. Post of The state respondents has filed an affidavit in opposition to the respondent number 3. And the same is on record. Mr. Khalid Laran, counsel for the petition, has submitted that in response to the impugned notices, Commander petitions had submitted their replies. Post of it is a specific statement that the petitioners were not called for personal hearing, and the same is contrary to the settled position of law. Post of parent. The petitioners are permitted to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3 by next Friday. The Learned State Council shall obtain instruction as to whether an opportunity of hearing was afforded.
That was given, opportunity was given, they were heard, that's what we have stated in our affidavit itself.
Since he has raised an objection now,
Specifically, I can.
the Learned State Council is to obtain the necessary documents as regards affording of hearing to the petitioner's concern. The interim order past shall continue till release the case on so and so. Immediately after vacation.
1307.
Get the records, attendance sheet. Then we'll see whether personal hearing or simply attendance.
Item 32.
May I please, my lord? In spite of my best effort, I could not find any specific notification that particularly deals with the, my lord, police verification report. But I believe there are two provisions in the statute which are highly relevant in this particular case. So therefore, I would like to take my lord to the first provision, that is section 5, subsection 2. Section 5, subsection 2, my lord. On receipt of an application under this section, the passport authority, after making such inquiry, my lord, this is very important, after making such inquiry, if any, as it may consider necessary, shall subject to the other provision of this case by order in writing, either issue a passport or refuse to issue a passport, my lord. But this particular provision specifically says that passport authority is simply not bound by the police verification report submitted by the concerned police officer. In spite of that, they can make their independent inquiry and come to an independent finding whether it is fair or reasonable to issue or renew a passport to a particular applicant. And second aspect is that, my lord, because it is no doubt that his brothers are facing some FT, foreigners tribunal proceedings. My lord, foreigners tribunal proceeding or facing some criminal investigation is a individual centric proceeding. It cannot vicariously liable some other person. my
But
lord, against whom there is no.
Those are not offense of criminal nature.
These are not offense of criminal.
And it is brought against some other persons, not
Some
against
other
the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner's husband,
Petitioner's husband,
passport holder.
passport holder
So until and unless nothing is wrong,
against him, my lord.
this authority of the officer in charge
Yes, my lord.
reporting the making the report as adverse
Yes,
shall not persuade the passport authority to take a decision on that basis.
yes, my lord.
Is it not?
Yes, my lord. Yes, very much. And my lord, the similar spirit has also been reflected under Rule 5 of the Passport Act, my lord. It is in the rule. I'm drawing my lord's attention to proviso. My lord, Rule 5, proviso part says that provided further that in the course of an inquiry,
Which rule?
my lord, rule 5,
Passport rules?
a passport rule form of applications.
Yes.
I am taking my lord to proviso part.
Huh.
Provided further that in the course of any inquiry under subsection 2 of section 5, a passport authority may require an applicant to furnish such additional information, document or certificate as may be considered necessary by the such authority for the proper disposal of the application.
Now,
So
what has
this
happened
part-
in this case? What has happened?
My lord, perhaps my blood.
No, he is submitting not
I
against.
have already obtained the passport and I am in now Saudi Arabia.
No, he is not submitting against you. Mr. Mahmood, don't take it that he has been submitting against you. He is submitting how the rule is to be interpreted for the purpose of your renewal, not against you.
No, I have understood
Don't take it otherwise. Now, what had happened here? Any specific refusal order?
No, there is no specific refusal order. Basically, what I believe that his application for renewal of the passport
Kept pending.
kept under objection.
Huh?
Kept under
Kept
objection.
pending.
Kept pending.
Kept pending.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
It is now in Indian embassy in Saudi Arabia. I am loitering here and there because no renewal, I cannot come here. Anytime I may be prosecuted.
Okay. We'll pass the order on Monday if possible. We will dispose of because I don't think that that officer in charge's report should be treated as adverse.
No.
I don't think it is because they have to make their independent application of mind,
Independent application.
not.
My lord, the authority should have invoked. This-
There, 1 minute. They can either refuse, they can okay, everything is there. Let me go through it. Monday. There is a detailed Government of India instruction. That is what I found in another case, but you could not, Mr. Deka.
One submission I am making, my lord. Kindly appreciate this thing that they have allowed me to go to Saudi Arabia.
No.
Now I am there. Now they have stopped. So
Right,
it is
that is why
otherwise very pathetic.
neither allow or they can extend it
Yes.
by renewal for a limited period also,
Yes.
and plus refusal. But refusal has to be in accordance with law.
Law.
So I have not found anything to refuse,
No.
any ground for refusal for extension of the passport, which has already been issued
Yes.
earlier.
Yes, that is the main thing.
So just because this report of officer in charge adverse
Adverse.
does not make it adverse.
Does not make it adverse.
There is no
And
foundation.
There has to be criminal offense
yes,
registered against him. But here is the case different. Had he been India, had he been in India, and there is criminal offense, say of money laundering of 100 crores,
yes,
like a big businessman who is now in London,
yes,
right? That he is a flight risk.
yes.
In fact, two.
Ah.
One associated with BCCI, the other is associated with one liquor.
Yes. So
Right. Those are flight risks.
so
Yes.
Yes, passports should not be renewed.
Renew.
But they are holding passports of different countries already. They had no problem.
They do not have it.
But here is a man who is stranded somewhere
Yes,
and you are refusing to.
yes.
At least allow him to come by extending the passport by 6 months.
Yes, madam.
Thereafter, you decide because you have a power
Yes.
to extend the passport by a limited duration.
Limited duration.
Let me go through this. Give a copy. Unless it is criminal offense involving moral turpitude,
Yes, madam.
list the case Monday. Let me go through. Ekon di dibo.
Deeply obliged.
I am trying to dispose of it.
I understand that.
I have to know.
Actually,
And these are sensitive issues.
my condition is also critical. That is why I am insisting.
But that is why I am fixing the matter.
All right.
2206.
Ekon kitabখন di দিব. Eto order to pathai dibo. Order to mari diok, soi mari diok.
Items 33 and 34.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, in fact, my lord, I have received instruction which is not complete. I have sought for further instruction, and thereafter, if necessary, my lord, I intend to file a affidavit. Can it be after vacation, my lord?
Yes.
In the meantime, I will also, your lordship, like to file the reply affidavit filed by the secretary, your lordship.
Any affidavit has been filed?
Filed by the private respondent.
Item number 34, I have already filed.
Okay.
Item number
Found
33,
tell you.
I have-
K. Mira for the petitioner. Mr. S.K. Taludar and Standing Council Corporation Department for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. And Mr. G. Uddin. Learned Council for the respondent number 6. Right. Mr. An affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 6 is filed in WBC number
WPC number, my lord, 94.
94 2026. Mr. Mira has sought for and is granted. She is trying to file an affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition. First of Mr. Taludan and Standing Council Corporation Department has sought for 3 weeks' time to complete his instruction and to file the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the departmental authorities within 3 weeks' time. Within 3 weeks' time.
Well, in 33, I am filed.
Mr. The learned, sorry, the respondent number 6 may file the affidavit in opposition in WPC number 2150/2026 in the meantime. List the cases on
2707.
Obliged.
Item 37.
yes.
May I please, in this case, I am appearing for respondent number 2. We have
Two.
printed out a-
Yes. One.
Insurance.
Yes, both are represented now.
We have not received the copy, lordship. We have not received the copy petition. Printed copy.
Yes, you have received?
Yes.
Okay. Or Mr. A. Bhattacharyji, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Gupta, you're for?
I am for the respondent 2, lordship.
KL Gupta, learned counsel for the respondent number 1, 2. Mr. A. L. Monjo, learned counsel for the respondent number 1. I go up to as Mr. Gupta has submitted that he has not received a copy of the affidavit along, read petition. Along with the annexer, Mr. Bhattacharyji shall furnish a copy of the read petition along with annexer to Mr. Gupta by Monday? By Monday. Post up. After vacation then? List the case on so and so. As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, the respondents, if so advised, can file their response in the meantime.
2707.
Like,
Item 38.
Please, lordship. Lordship, this is also involving the issue of passport, my lord.
well, here we received the instruction and we prepared the affidavit. It's going to be filed by.
You are in India.
Yes.
That man is in Saudi Arabia without passport. You can wait to visit foreign countries. Yes. Anyway, foreign travels are not advised now.
We prepared the affidavit, will be filed by next week month.
Okay.
Lordship directed on earlier occasion to give that notification 570E.
No, that is annexed to the affidavit, will be submitted by tomorrow,
Yes.
next week month.
Huh?
That notification of 1993, which is.
You departmental authority, you don't really get it. We tried and we got it. by our individual efforts.
Malad,
T.R. Sharma, petitioner.
it is
U.K.
annexed to the
Goswami, CGC 1 and 2, and Mr. N. Goswami, 3 and 4.
In a police case, where file the charge sheet.
Ah, Mr. 406, 420.
Yes.
So you want to file?
Not the record because
Our in affidavit, it is clarified that the charges that filed in way back in
That
2023.
is already recorded, paragraph 2 in a previous order.
While
Mr.
applying.
Goswami has submitted that he has received the pair-wise comments, stroke instruction to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2. And the counter affidavit will be filed within 2 weeks' time. Post of, he has thus sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks. Post of. The praise the Lord, list the case on so and so.
2407. 2407.
অলপ পিছুৱাই দিব নেকি 24 নেকি 20
অলপ 27. 27 July.
ফাইলে
Item number 40.
in this case, extra copy not sharp lodging, so we could not proceed lodging.
Madam? Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
Notice was issued in this.
Extra copy is not served.
Very unfortunate, man.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Give them within 2 days' time by Tuesday. Miss Botola, you have received? No. Okay. Mr. M. Sheikh, MS Sheikh. Again, likhi dibo yate also. Chakraborty is there, APTCL? No. Okay. Then again, Mr. Chakraborty will come. APTCL Standing Council. Okay. Then counsel for the petitioner shall furnish requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexure to the learned counsel for the respondents by Wednesday.
By Tuesday.
Tuesday, if not furnished in the meantime. Or if not furnished in the meantime.
Obliging.
After receipt of the copies of the writ petition, the respondents shall make endeavor to file their responses within 3 weeks' time. List the case on so and so.
After vacation.
Definitely.
31st July. 3107. Obliging.
Item 41.
The instruction was called for my lord.
Yes.
Lodging, his and also rejected lodge.
Huh?
Rejected lodge.
You have a copy?
Yes, lodge.
Region order
Lodge.
or cryptic order?
No, regional lodge. By the circular officer. By the circular.
Surprising thing is that, my lord, on February, we submitted application, personally approached the respondent authority. They did not inform regarding any rejection on the ground. Suddenly, after filing this case, my lord, this is recently rejected on the plea that.
Let me see region order or not. If region order is there, then that is a matter of appeal. But if a region order is not there, it is a matter of setting aside.
Yes, lodge. The fact.
Geotagging, we have not gone there. This is the reason given so far, I know, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, he has said. But in fact, we are waiting for their call, my lord.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Omar Vijayanath.
Okay. At least 3-page order has been passed.
My lord, we are waiting for this date that they inform us, my lord.
29th May,
This is
After filing of this case.
after filing of the case. Give all the documents
I'll give
which is possible to be given apart
Okay.
from the impugned order, region order. If anything can be given, you have made something, right? Minute of the meeting.
That's it.
minute of the meeting, there is a meeting, give the proceeding,
I'll give.
a copy of the proceeding, minute of the meeting and the this order. You challenge it, whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard Mr. A.Y. Chaudhary, and counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. N. Bodulo, Revenue 1, and Goswami,
2, 3, 4.
2 to 4. Paragraph 2 to likhi dibo. Agor order. When the petition was listed on 22/5/2026, the learned counsel for the respondents, state respondents, were asked to obtain instruction as regards the status of the application. One single application or different application, one application.
Yes, here. on a-
Huh?
Yes, on a.
Or number.
Like-
Somor Bijoy is everywhere. Somor Bijoy,
Not.
huh?
This is.
Majumdar, Nath Majumdar is everywhere.
Four application, madam.
9, in 9,
Madam, they are brothers together, madam.
nine applications.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. About the status of the application filed by the petitioner for NOC stroke composite land sale, SALE, transfer permission. So today, Mr. Goswami, learned government advocate, has submitted, come on, receipt of instruction from the office of the respondent number 2 in writing that the application of the petitioner submitted for no objection certificate stroke composite land sale transfer application was rejected not on merit
Exactly.
due to non-submission of 1 to 3 documents. I don't know. Not on merit. It is mentioned there. Not on merit. By an order. Which order? Dated 29/5/2026.
Yes.
The application has been rejected. Post of Mr. Goswami has submitted that the application has been rejected, not on merits or not due to any defect in title. Post stop. The authority has observed that if the applicants submit fresh application along with the requisite documents and extend full cooperation during field verification, etc., the application would be processed afresh and would be disposed of in accordance with the prevailing government rules, guidelines, and procedures. Post office, Mr. Goswami has undertaken to serve a copy of the order dated 29/5/2026 to the learned counsel for the petitioner so as to enable the petitioner to take appropriate steps along with the minutes on the meeting of the district level committee held on 19/2/2025. Okay? Is it? Narakutam. Copy in Narakutam. I'll return back. Do you have extra copy?
I have, I can take a look. Let keep it.
Okay, then otherwise some mistake will occur in the order.
Dispose of those. Cases.
In view of the fact that the application submitted by the petitioner for no objections to composite line sale transfer has been disposed of by way of an order dated 29/5/2026, there is no necessity to proceed further with this writ petition. Full stop. If the petitioner finds one petitioner or second number
One.
finds himself aggrieved by the order of disposal of the application, the petitioner is petitioner. It is open for the petitioner to seek recourse to appropriate remedy as permissible under the law. Give a copy to
No, child.
Yes.
We have received a pairwise comment also, so I may be allowed to extend for filing affidavit also.
Okay. Mr.
J Das.
J. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the response number 1
One lordship. 3 also.
and 3. Three.
Yes, yes.
Somebody else appeared earlier.
T Gogoi, Tularam Gogoi.
Huh?
Mr. T
One,
Gogoi.
Miss R. Bhargav.
Mr. T Gogoi was appearing last.
That previous day, somebody standing counsel, Assam, huh?
TR Gogoi.
Miss R. Bhargav on the previous day. Previous to that, TR Gogoi.
Yes, okay.
You have received instruction from whom?
Respondent number 3.
Then file.
Lordship.
Mr. Hazarika has submitted that he has received instruction from the respondent number 3 to file the response on his behalf and has sought for 3 weeks' time to file the response. Post up. The praise allowed, release the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next list.
2907. Item 58.
Yes, Mr. Sinha.
I require some more time, Lordship.
Why it has come? Admission.
Admission one.
Okay, Bhagavati Devi. The reservation. Okay. Your daughter died.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, B. Shina, petitioner. Aforesaid, Revenue 1. Mr. H.K. Hazarika,
2 and 3.
2 and 3. How much time you need?
2 weeks, Lordship.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Hazarika, learned counsel has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3. Please the case on so and so. The interim order passed shall continue till the next.
2907. Daily list for orders. Item 47.
Yes, why it has come?
The service have taken steps.
Wait for the service report. Is it served?
It's not registered, street post is served.
Okay, heard Mr. B. Purak as the learned counsel for the petitioner and respondent Ms. P. Thapa
Lordship.
on behalf of Mr. S. Dotto. 1, 2, 4,
5, and 7.
4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7. Post up. As per order dated 29/5/2026 of the Lojima Court, service of notice upon the respondent number 6 is complete. Post up. As all the respondents are duly served with notices, list the case in the admission column on so and so. The respondents shall bring their stand by filing counter affidavit in the meantime.
1707, 17th July.
Obliged.
Item number 48.
Shared Lordship.
Hmm?
I have sent for vetting evidence.
Ready? Ready to be filed when?
Oh, Lord, it is already been sent for vetting. Lord.
Okay.
And Lordship, the respondent number 5 to 7 has been served.
I'm for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7.
Okay.
We'll file
Heard
Bakarat
Ms.
number.
P. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ers N. Bodoloi, revenue. 1, Mr. J. Hendrik, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent 2 and 3. Mr.
I Bhattacharya, Lord.
I. Parasaj Land Council has submitted that he has entered appearance or will be entering appearance.
Lordship, we will file Bakarat number.
You have filed.
We will file, Lordship.
Okay, he has instruction to enter appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5 to 7. And Okarat number will be filed within next week.
Lordship,
7 days.
3 weeks of time. Lord.
Okarat number filing.
No, Lordship, for filing an affidavit.
I'm granting that
Yes, sir. Lordship,
time.
Bakarat number will file.
First of all the learned council, learned councils appearing for the respondents have sought for and are granted 3 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavit. So I'll not record your filing, Mr. Andy. List the case also.
3rd August,
Much obliged.
0308.
Rajesh Singh, Canada.
Item 49.
As per office note dated 17/6/2026, notice.
Art Mr. A.K. Borwal.
A. Borwal.
A. Borwal, learned counsel for petitioner, Mr.
D. Mazumdar for respondent number 8, 9, and 10, Lordship.
Oh, done. They are appearing. Miss,
Lordship, I did for respondent number 4, 5, and 6 on behalf of SSR.
just a minute. Mr. J. Hendrik, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 4. Who stop? Miss
I did, Lordship.
R. Dave, learned counsel. You have already entered appearance?
Yes, Lordship.
Learned counsel has submitted that she has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5, 6, and 7.
4, 5, and 6.
Not 4, 5, and 6.
5, 6.
4 is circle officer. And Mr.
D. Mazumdar, Lordship.
Learned counsel, you have filed Wakalatnama?
We have filed Wakalat.
Learned counsel for the has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 8, 9, and 10. Post up. All the respondents are found to have been served with the notices. Post up. The learned counsel for the respondents are allowed 3 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. List the case on so and so. Any interim order?
No.
List the case on so and so.
3rd August,
Much obliged.
0308.
Obliged.